Well, hello, and welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing okay. Uh, well, that's a little awkward. Why is my chat box not loaded? There we go. That should be good. I don't know why I don't know why that was deciding to break. Uh oh. Apparently multiple things are breaking. I'm just noticing this, like, after I already clicked go live. One second. My, my bonker is broken. What a terrible time. But how are you all doing? Welcome in, Sora and Reki, and congrats, Reki, on the 70 stream streak. Thank you for the support and the dedication. I hope you keep getting that number higher. I'll be being broken. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hold on, I'm just gonna restart like everything. Well, not OBS because obviously I've already clicked go live. But let's get that going. Let me refresh this, and then let's see, get that going. Stuff always has to break when I'm already live. And then if I refresh that, there we go. Everything should be good. So how are you both doing? You got lucky and you beat Equus in today, Sora. You were the first one in. You know, there's actually another VTuber that they're in the Twitch creator club, same as me. But what they actually do is they actually edit their stream title and put the name of whoever was first in chat for the whole stream. Not to say that I'm gonna do that, but that's just something, you know, I'm looking around and seeing what other VTubers do. Good, that's good, that's good. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I might crack open an energy drink. You know, get me going through the evening. Watching a little fishing with Hal. Yeah, I hopped on Discord with Hal. We talked a little bit. He seemed. I asked a couple of questions. I don't know if he just didn't hear me, or if he was just really locked in to fishing. I don't know. Maybe I'll hop on fishing sometime. I don't know if I necessarily want to do it in VR. I'll have to see what the desktop experience is for the Fishinator. But yeah, today we're going to be playing Deep Snow Delivery, which very confusingly has 2 Twitch pages, and I don't know why. I'm not sure which one's supposed to be the more recent one. Apparently there's two IGDB pages for it as well, which is like, I don't know. I guess one's for the early access of the game, which, I mean, technically this is. I don't know if this is technically this is the right. It's confusing having 2 Twitch categories for the same game. They shouldn't do that. I think having a separate category for an early access version of the game is just dumb. But one had a picture and one didn't, so more of a medium depth snow delivery. Oh yeah, Equus, I actually I went to take a picture and send it to the Discord, but I was playing Elin earlier, and Elin, there's not really a multiplayer functionality, but you can like upload your personal base online, and then people can like view your bases, right? And I saw someone had a stable, and one of them was like a black and gray horse. I'll go back there and I'll take a picture so I can post it. I don't know, it reminded me of your Sona. Oh, I had a few horses. I have a horse too in Elin, but it's just like a gray, or not a gray, it's a brown horse. It's nothing special. Not yet, anyway. But let's see. Let me go ahead and start getting this ready. I don't think the game has any music in the background, so I might even just like leave the music going. You know what? We'll see. I did play it a little bit offline, but I'm gonna be doing a new save. So we don't have to worry about that. I've been doing VR chat on desktop. Sora, yeah, Sora's been playing on mobile. I'm not gonna be playing on mobile for that. But we'll get some deliveries. Yes, you are a tank in this game. All right. It's been a long winter. Longer than last year. Colder too. Let's get a check-in. Pick up a few items. I'll bring us around. Thank you. Yes. You know what? I should probably get my Meowster energy before I start. So this is our tank. It's very slow and clunky and very rusted. And it has a claw for the grippers. We can grip things. We can extend the claw. It's a little hard to see since it's always facing forward, but yeah. And then we can grab some junk from here. So you can loot garbage from well, just random like scrap junk from the world around here and sell it. But also, you know, places will have like requests that they want for specific items. And luckily you don't have to like complete a whole request at once. You can like get a whole bunch of items and slowly chip on it. And they'll pay like less for a single item the more you grab it. Also, we don't have very much capacity. We'll have to clean this up a little bit. Let's see, claws looking good. I think that's enough. Let's head on back. No, let's not head on back. Hold on. I'll actually no, I'll leave the music running. But also, we can get more. I know there's a keybind for like a top-down view. What is it? V for storage view. Yeah, so this is the storage pilots are a brother and sister team. There's not really a whole lot I can do with organization here. Man down. Yeah, this doesn't really get us any more space, but I guess that makes them a little bit more stable. Yeah, we can put some things in here. Of course, the more we looks like an elephant. Yeah, just like my RimWorld spaceship. Well, I guess that was a couple of games ago. I think that was before Sora was watching me. I don't think Sora's in on the joke. But yeah, the more stuff we pile up, of course, I have to be a little more careful because the stuff can just fall out. Now, unfortunately, because I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, you know, I'm either going full throttle. It's just angry team. No, Ricky, stop. I'll bonk you if I have to. And I'm not necessarily going to use the foam bat. First, it'll be, you know, I'll put you in air jail and then I'll bonk you. It'll be like a piñata, a rekiata. Okay, you know, I think this is enough. Yeah, I was tempted to get my controller. I actually don't even know if this game even has controller support. Controls, Y-axis, yeah, I don't think it has a controller mode. Anyway, so yeah, we're in a big snowy area. I think from the trailer, there's like a bunch of, there's like new other biomes in other areas, but well, you can see this place is called the Crater, and we kind of can't really see very far, except for like some tower out there spewing smoke. Not really sure what that's about. Oh, yeah, and it has a little porthole in here. This is gonna cause an issue. Hold on. To turn off my windows without borders. It seems to have trouble keeping my mouse actually on my screen whenever I reach the end of it in full screen games. Like that doesn't yeah, it does have ultra wide support. I'm actually wondering if it has I probably can't like crunch the UI down. Not that the UI is like all that important. It's basically just tutorial elements. No, we lost something. All right, and then I actually have to sell stuff. This is a kind of annoying part. You can't just have it in your thing. You have to unload items on the elevator, as you can read on the top left, the top right, and then we grab the elevator and then we go down. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have a place to put my other keyboard for my second computer, so like I've been using that. I do have a second mouse plugged into it, but like when I have to type something, you know. See, welcome back. Is the tank treating you well? Yep, it's a fixer-upper for sure, but we'll make do. You two always manage somehow. I know it's tough parting with your old tank, but it's needed for the newer trainees. I'm sure you understand. Absolutely. Much rather be us in this death trap than the kids. Cube strange, indeed. What about cube, normal? Let's see, please buy some upgrades or repairs. Please. So yeah, we can sell some stuff and we can see what they're requesting here. So we actually get paid more for the radiators since those are in the requests. But, I mean, they'll still pay for them even if we're not doing them. These are just normal raw materials. And then I can buy, how much money? We have 900. We need to get a signal receiver because that lets me actually take deliveries. Got the receiver installed. Fuel the start of deliveries. Good luck out there. Indeed. What about storage walls? That's more delivery space. And then rusted junk for the scrapyard. A lot of our stuff is really damaged, but I kind of don't have money for that. You don't soon tell what battery on the truck is charging? Wait, you have an EV truck? Or are you talking about your VR headset? You can't be speaking in code with me, Ricky. See, remember to load the packages before you drive off. Let's not have a repeat of last spring, alright? Take care. Then we can get to cargo cover. But these things have to be manually put on and off. They can be nice to keep your stuff on there. It is one minor complaint I've had with this game so far, but you know, I guess it's like I wish there was like a keybind that you could put to like retract and deploy it, or maybe even like an upgrade to make it motorized, because it kind of locks stuff in, and it actually does sound like there's a little bit of music in the background. Probably because we're in a place. You know what? Before I undock, let me go ahead and get my Meowster energy really quick. It'll just be like 30 seconds. Okay, hello. I have returned. Also, I'm actually gonna change something really quick before I leave. Let's see, stay at pose. I'd really like to get one of these days. Well, when I get my new model, I'd like to have like a custom loss tracking animation instead of it just like is staying at whatever it's at. I think that'd be cute. I know some people just have their model like go dark when they have their tracking lost, but there's another VTuber that I watch sometimes. They like when their tracking is lost, they like cross their arms and like get a, you know, one of those little anime sleep bubbles that you see. I think it's cute. So one second, I'm like trying to rearrange stuff behind the scenes so that I don't have to use windows without borders. Okay. Why does she look so... she looks freaked out. I just noticed this. Hello, Pizza. Welcome in. Suspension severe damage. I literally just started. You start off like this. Have you had a chance to play Deep Snow Delivery yet? It's, why don't I play it a little bit? Let me also get rid of that. Let me have some peeps here. Alright. crack open my drink. Suspension's fucked. That's understandable. She's shocked. Yeah, I wonder if it's because of the tab. No. Okay. There we go. Well, that costs a lot of money. So, you know, we'll fix it later. Alrighty. Let's head out. Then yeah, we have to manually load our cargo. You can see we can organize it. So I think it's 4x3 squares. All these delivery things you can get are like cubes like this. And they can be varying heights, but they're always like a square or a rectangle. You won't find something that's like 3. You're too advanced for this world, pizza. Let's see, drive carefully. How's my little beep boop? There we go. Oh, but this doesn't scan for, or does it scan for loot? Oh, no, I think I'm doing better than my last time I played this. I don't think I got the wall upgrade. Yeah, look, it's I like it the tank treads are like the little, what are they called? Well, I guess they're not really wheels, but you know, the little rotating things. They're just like, the front one is actually attached to the tank. The rest are just magnetically attached, I guess. Also, I need to increase the sound on my end for myself. I always turn my own volume down whenever I like playing on Discord. Not having more torque, it's awful. You struggle, but help to zigzag up a little bit. Yeah. Ben Gay, what about Ben Straight? Or did Ben Straight lose his power? There's only Ben Gay now. Check they do the runs on glides, what's called idler wheels. I thought they were all kind of attached in the same. I mean these are definitely the video game logic. We gotta zigzag it up. The place is pretty steep. Bluetooth idler wheels, yeah. The new advanced Bluetooth technology. We can actually see the scrapyard over there. There's a few locations that we can get to in the demo, and we'll play it all. Maybe I'll be able to finish it completely while I'm streaming. So we get our first peep out outside the crater. Nice little frozen over lake over there. Okay. Now I need to grab some more loot along the way. Now, these things are a little awkward, but with the size, but we'll make it work. Any sense from a design perspective, the end products into the front, the engines in the rear? I have no idea. I don't know if they took any real life things or if they just were like, you know what, I'm gonna make me a fantasy tank. Wouldn't it make sense for tanks to be rear-wheel drive? Aren't most engines using the back, or... I'm just going off of video games that I've played, or... Because I know there's a difference between pulling a car forward and pushing a car, right? Ooh, sheet metal. Snow tank, get out there? Yeah. It's a pickup crawler. It's something, alright. Lonk. Alright. What if I can pilfer anything from this? A long way from home. Okay, that's something, I guess. They're at peace now. Feeling the warmth of the sunshine. What sunshine? You have the engine in rear, but for tracks, it doesn't matter too much. Some things have the engine in the front. Yeah, I know, God, I don't know what tanks I'm like thinking of when I think of video game tanks. Given a lot of games that I've played have been like older, typically like more Cold War. Like I know playing a lot of like Metal Gear Solid with Soviet tanks. I don't remember if you can get American tanks in that game. I think there's a couple that you can get. Of course, you know, you're in Afghanistan and Africa, and Afghanistan was occupied by the Soviets back then. So it's a lot of Soviet gear. Sunshine in the afterlife. Elena, dude, come in. Come in, Elena, do you hear me? Hey, Nelly, loud and clear. Good, good. No, man, I'll just get a new scrap. I don't want to undo going up here. Let's see, just checking in. Are you two all right? Ellie's gonna crash. Or is it Eli? It's probably Eli. You're fine. All right. The engine in the rear looks like central and has a big exhaust. So there's the oil tank. So I know, I mean, the people compartments at the front, right? You can see a little porthole, right? It would kind of make sense for the engine to be back here. Diesel. I hope it's not diesel with diesel prices going up. RIP if you drive diesel. Ooh, this is gonna be, here we go. A beam, this is worth 600. People so low like that, there's no way there's an engine in there? Yeah. I do wonder how the internals are set up. But that's just a mystery. You never actually see people objects. Something that I do wonder is if it's going to be in the main game, because there's not like any projects for you to work on, like in Death Stranding. In the Steam trailer that they did add, I think they do show off like buildables that you can do for like building like bridges and stuff. But it'd be nice if you could like say restore these train tracks to be able to use them or something. You know, kind of like longer form projects, like restoring the restoring highways in Death Stranding is. What are the internals? The magic black box just track and a snoot? Yeah. Little snoot. Of course, this is how I get around, you know, not being able to safely fill up my cargo, is just holding on to something. Granted, your claw can take durability damage, and I think it increases chance to like drop stuff, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You said shed engine, basically. Somewhere with building bridges or maybe road crafts. I mean, not sure if I described SnowRunner as Death Stranding, but yeah, like something. I've actually been meaning to play more Death Stranding Director's Cut. They did add a little bit of new content to the Director's Cut. And I do like Death Stranding. Oh, it's still on there. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Alrighty. Boop. Now let's unload, shall we? Your packages can also take damage. Just like in, you know, Death Stranding. But as long as it doesn't fall out of your tank, it should generally be fine. I don't think you have to worry about, like, your cargo chittering all over the place. Where did my beam go? That's a little too far forward. Let's drop it here. Alrighty. Hey, Sud, how's the family? Hanging in there. Say, what happened to your old tank? Didn't crash it again, did you? He did. I'm sorry. I really needed a new drive. Lies. You know it was her first time, right? Oh, whatever you say. We got a delivery S rank with the little shiny holographic thing. Okay. We'll sell that. Cargo looks good. Spotless. Good work. Damn right it's good work. For me, you shouldn't have. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. What else can we get? Cruise control. I do need engine torque. Turbine engine. I have no idea what different engines are, but, you know, I'm gonna buy some torque. Buy some storage walls. Press hard to scan for chunk. I should probably get that. Then again, my car is pretty fucked. Well, my engine's fine. Metal detector. I don't need a metal detector. Suspension. Difficulty turning. Let's repair the suspension. And my treads. You can't partially repair something. You have to be able to fully repair it. You can partially repair your tank by doing each thing, but like I can't only spend like a little bit of money to repair my treads. Turbo fan. Yeah, I'm not really an engine nerd, but you know, I'll trust you guys on what you say. Oil pumps, X2 for oil extraction. What about for the crater? Oh, that feels like it could be kind of big. What large planes use, like passenger planes? I see. Oh, I'd have to take both of these. So, you know what? Let's go back to the crater. Grab both these. I'm sure it'll be fine. Rust removal 500. That's pricey. I would prefer the explosions not be internal. Turbo exposure definitely shoots shards through your stomach. Yeah, that'd be not ideal. Put this back here. Oh, no, these are ones. Ah, but you know what? Actually, you know what? I bet the placing these here will actually be more stable. Okay. Look at that going. Hopefully I didn't... I keep making the mistake of, like, grabbing too much cargo in this game. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be a way to, like, increase how long it is, so you'll never be able to fit, like, something that's, you know, 2 things that are 2 by 2. And, I do like being able to just put, like, my cargo cover and not worry about anything. Oh, but look at that. That's so neatly organized. Let's actually move this over here so it doesn't wiggle. We don't want our cargo wiggling. Jet fuel. You know, I've heard some things about jet fuel. And, you know what? I'll just leave it there. Diesel, kerosene. I know, I don't really know the difference between a lot of fuels. I know, like, kerosene was what they used a lot in, like, I don't know, old-timey stuff. And I think in a lot of, other regions, like, I know some, ryokans in Japan, like, further away ones will use, like, kerosene lamps and stuff still. I guess just, like, any kind of remote regions. Yeah, luckily we can still get, diesel out here. Although one of the places that we, on the delivery list was literally oil extraction, so, you know, I'm sure it's fine. New control panel. Yeah, we can actually play music here. Once we upgrade it, of course. Is this even big enough? This is too big to fit regardless. Whatever, I'll just fucking throw it there. What's the worst that could happen? Just give me some magnets on my tank so that I can attach some things to the side. That's just a metal scrap. You know, I want something bigger. Oh, that's not a metal scrap. I just can't see. That's literally a... It looked like a rectangular piece. Diesel and kerosene is simple hydrocarbons. Or lubrication, energy density. I see. Okay, this might be a little hard. To greed max. As long as I'm gentle with the thrust. Which again, on a mouse and keyboard might be a little rough to do, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What if I could... I wonder how good the physics is if I could just, like, yeet things. Oh! I don't know where that's actually gonna land. Hopefully I didn't eat it too far. Well, if we find a piece of metal scrap over in the starter area where metal scrap doesn't spawn. Yeet. Then we got a little valve. I'll hold on to this beam. Oh, looks like we're about to have a beam down. No. Yeet. Oh, that was a shitty throw. Well, RIP. I seem to be making things worse. You know, that's only worth 75. I'm not going to worry about it. Is this even... We're not even near the crater. Consider driving in reverse? I have not considered that, no. Oh, we got another beam. I wonder if we get something special for clearing out all the special requests at a place. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I think that your tank also doesn't take damage from general wear and tear. I think it's if you get into accidents, although I'm not 100% sure. No, every time I've had to repair was because I was going a little too fast downhill and kind of bungled it. The rover of the range or the land variety, or the moon variety. I see. Also weave left and right. I was doing that to get up hills if they're too steep. I just need more torque. More torque, a fatter engine. Give me a V16. V8's not big enough. Now there's a V12. Just give me more Vs. Falling off the back? Ah, details. We don't need to worry about that. Well, I managed to hold on 3 beams, so that's progress. Oh man, this thing needs to do a paint job. But paint job will be my last priority. I don't have the junk scanner yet, so it's not gonna help. Under oof and oop. Were they just on the wheels for the Curiosity rover? What did they oof? Oh, I don't have lights. V16s for plane engines. But isn't the V because they're in a, like that, like the cylinders in a V formation? Aren't plane engines usually like circular? Or am I just thinking of like jet engines? I know I've seen like some engine cutaways, like some diagrams. These look rusted to hell. I'm sure it's fine. Turbines and jet engines, I see. I'm thinking of, I guess whatever's used in I'd have to find a diagram of it. I'm definitely not thinking of whatever they would use on like old-timey like biplanes and stuff, or like shit what Harrison Ford would fly and almost crashed into another plane. That was wild. It happened a few years ago, if you're not familiar. He was like landing down and he got told the runway and started to land on the wrong one. Think a bunch of fins like a fan? Yeah, you know, let me put up a diagram, pull up a diagram. Let's see, plane engine cutaway. Oh yeah, you know, this is exactly what I'm thinking of, like a Rolls-Royce engine cutaway. Yeah, well, the metal fins and stuff, I'll post it in my media channel. These are what I think of when I think of a plane engine. Okay, go back to it. Let's see. Look at these beautiful S-rings. Apparently this whole, like, evaluation thing is actually new. Let's see. Good work. Oh, and they want some 2 beams. So, didn't I bring, like, 3 of these things? Okay. Furnace repair for scrapyard. These are both for the scrapyard. Okay, I'll get the metal detector. I'll get the headlight. Ah, fuck it, it's an upgrade, I'll get it. And then that leaves us right treads and not enough for everything else. XL. Hopefully this is fine. Didn't I have 3 eye bars? Or 3 of those steel beams? Oh. They're literally on my tank. There we go. Jet engines, plane doesn't start with those. Well, yeah. But like those are what I think of when I think of a plane engine. Ooh. I hope I didn't overload myself. Okay, well, we might be fine. I think we'll be fine. I'll just have to go back down to sell these two beams, and I'll have to see what else they want. Train engines. I know, the only internals I'm familiar with the trade engines are like the old-timey steamy ones where it's like all those pipes going through and then it's filled with water, right? That they stopped using after, I guess there were a few catastrophic incidents. With there being one incident in particular that I think is probably the most widely thought of picture for a steam locomotive destruction. I forget what the type of explosion is called. I thought that was one of the contributing factors because it was like really media covered. And something like that. Did I need anything else? Wait, sell. Okay. Strange cube, metal sheet, oil. I need oil barrels. Okay. Repair. And I don't need it. These are temporary items, so I don't want to get those. Rust removal. Oh, it's only 20% rust removal? It does get cheaper. Well, now we've de-rusted our tank. Green. UV lights are $1,500? Oh, that's fine. We just won't do that. Although, the ability to get UV lights and the fact that they're here, that does make me kind of wonder about some things. Let's see, thermal engine. Let's see, required logistics needed large amounts of water. I see. Well, I mean, economics sounds like obviously a viable reason. Oh, that's just what I thought. But if that's not how it happened, then that's not how it happened. Train companies weren't so garbage. Yeah, I mean... Well, when you say train companies, are you talking about, like, companies that run, like, freight lines and stuff? Because I guess I'm not actually sure if the companies that run the lines, like, they probably don't build their own trains, right? Companies that own the rails? Yeah. Hours to start of steam engines. I see. I also know one thing was like having to have a whole dedicated, you know, wagon right behind you for the coal and stuff. I mean, I imagine diesel trains still, you know, you could probably have a fuel thing if you really need it, but those, I think I'm too overloaded. Those engines are pretty large. I imagine they can just hold a lot of fuel in there, like in the engine itself. Not hard is a plus for diesel? Just run passenger rails. Is it Amtrak? I could have sworn that, you know, when those rail incidents were happening a few years ago, it was on Amtrak's name in the headlines everywhere. Oh, passenger rail, right? Not freight. Never mind. Never mind. I'm getting things mixed up. Long time to warm up the water. You need to resupply the water regularly. That makes sense. Yeah, aren't like all the rails privatized in America? And I know Amtrak's kind of weird because it's like isn't it like semi-public, or I don't think it's fully, it's not fully under the umbrella of the government, right? But it's also like not fully private either. Can I put that in there? I can. Semi-federal private company that leases the rails? Yeah. I know it's like some mix of like semi-federal, semi-private, which is kind of weird. No, someone, some idiot online was bickering about the, because they were confusing publicly traded with publicly owned, which are two different things, right? Public ownership has nothing to do with stocks. It's basically a federalized something, and no, Amtrak was one of the examples, but, you know. Oh, wait, what? I can rotate my claw, like, without having to move my camera. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? If I'm in cargo mode. Ooh, okay. I see. Why are you looking at that, Reki? Money drives, so diesel being cheaper, more flexible, time effective. Top rate, less steam real quick. Yeah, I imagine to like run the engine itself, you could probably get away with like one guy, right? Obviously having one guy for an entire train, not a great idea, but like for the engine itself, whereas with a steam engine, you obviously need the operator, but then you need someone in the fuel compartment or whatever it was called, you know, shoveling in the coal and monitoring the engine situation constantly. So that'd just be another factor. Well, I'm sure a company that just didn't really give a shit could probably just run a steam engine with one person and would say whatever, deal with it, but very much by a crew of one where a steam engine technically does need two. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. These metal sheets aren't worth a lot, but they're also like really small. Oops, I accidentally turned on cruise control. It's very dark out here. Oh, you know what though the UV lights reminds me of is, it's not the only fictional, you know, it's not the only piece of media to do this, but Dying Light. You know, with their zombies, I guess being repelled or burned by UV, they'd have UV things everywhere. And the fact that UV lights specifically are used at outposts makes me wonder if this game is going to have like some, you know, hidden elements that it's not showing you. Maybe some more spooky things later on down the line. There's of course the fact that the tower out there is labeled BA83L, which of course using lead speak is Babel. I think the NPCs just refer to it as Tower 83. But you know, I'm sure it's a swell place. In that case, steam engines had a crew of 3 or 5, engineer, shoveler, driver, conductor, 1 maybe 2, and then the conductor for the whole train. I'll just put that up there. Well, I mean, you know, as you said before, like, I'm sure there were a lot of contributing factors. I should probably just dump all these. Yeah, a lot of contributing factors, not like any like, not just one thing was the cause. Manpower needed than planes. Yeah, but trains can also move a lot more than planes. I'm pretty sure the raw tonnage, like the biggest cargo carrying plane can hold, does not even hold a candle to trains. There we go. All right, let's drop this off. I don't think I have anything on my back. Alrighty. 2 S ranks. Beautiful. Although I don't want any axles. Well, whatever. I'm still selling them here. For me, you shouldn't have. Ooh, the metal tarp. Oh, and I can't get paint here. But you know what I could do? Could upgrade my lights to UV. 700 for Coastal Starlight from LA to Seattle. Yeah, that's another thing. It's fucking bonkers, the prices on trains. Trains should not be more expensive than a fucking plane, considering that it's a hell of a lot slower. I was trying to look into, you know, using a train to, you know, go back home and visit, but there's no, first of all, there's just no station even remotely near me. Second of all, I'd like have to take multiple like connecting trains, because I mean, I don't want to say where I live, but I don't live in a rural area or in the outskirts or anywhere. Like, there should definitely be a direct line between these two places that I need to get to, and there's just not. It's a freaking nightmare. Got your pronouns wrong? Well, you're the one that... Oh, did Sora... I did see the art. I didn't read any writing in it. Yeah, Ricky's pronouns are, I mean, they're right on the stream. Oh yeah, I guess, I could have sworn I posted it in actually the, about section on my Twitch page, but if pronouns are something that you care about, I do have, there should be like a website or something linked below, which should explicitly mention pronouns in somewhere in my description. And that'll actually show up in my little chat box, so you can see, like, you can see, the Reki has their pronouns there. Do I have it? Let me check. Let me make sure that I'm not just, like, saying things. Blah, blah, blah. I guess I don't have it. Silly / small? Yeah. I get what you're doing, Reki. I don't know. I kind of don't like that bit too much, because like it kind of feels like, you know, the 2010s, like, you know, my pronouns are attack helicopter kind of thing. I know you're not doing it maliciously, right? It's just a meme, but like, I don't know. I've gotten, like, as I've, you know, spent more time in the LGBT community, I've seen like a lot of people like doing dumb shit like that to intentionally like weaponize things like that, and you know, it's just it just feels similar is all. Also, yeah, I guess I don't have the pronoun thing listed anywhere. I should oh, you know what? I posted on my Discord, that's why. I'll post it in my about section on my Twitch page after stream. It's going to be a little hard to fix while I'm live. $6,000 for UV body lights? That's insane. I've got to get the most expensive option, clearly. What a UV headlight. You know, to ward off any zombies that appear. And then... for Crater, XL. I don't have many things for Crater, though. Okay, we'll take some for oil delivery. I mean, I don't really have a thing, you know, playing the game, and I don't, you know, I don't really care what someone uses. I'm just saying. How am I gonna organize this? Apparently this overhead cam thing is also like a newish feature that they added, which is nice because I can't imagine trying to organize your cargo like this. But But you know, that's what early access is for. Or in demos and stuff. Ideally. You know, game companies that have their a demo or a beta of their game like 2 days before it launches should probably maybe not do that. Relies to find substances? No, it's just, I don't know, they're expensive. They ward off zombies. Okay. I do think I need some more beams for Crater. So let's see if we, oh, there's a beam right over there, I think. There is. Oh, there's 2 beams. My loot radar is tingling. Yeah, and you see the little other lights also use UV. Yeah, there's like a little train outpost over there that uses UV. Maybe they're anti-vampire lights. The substances everywhere. Yeah, the spices everywhere. Oh, some stuff is slowly falling out. I'm already partially down the thing. Can I turn the cargo? Yeah, a little bit. When you get to upgrade your caboose, I can make it taller, but I can't make it fatter. Oh, hello, Alliance. Welcome in. But I'm not really sure how. Ooh, oh, I can. Ooh, I can verticalize it. Okay, hold on. I wish I had a light to use. Let's put these here for now. So this is corner to corner. Thing is, though, these are already sticking out partially, so that's not gonna work. Like, don't let this view deceive you. These are, like, we're already sticking out a little bit. I guess I could try angling them. That's something. I was thinking about taking them vertical. Hold on. I bet if they're vertical, maybe they'll... How high is that? That looks like danger zone, but... Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. I think I'm cooking. If I hit any sort of bump, they're probably like gonna... Let's go! Alright. We're fucking cooking now. Alright, let's keep scooting. I wonder if these actually would have been better, like, in the back, to, like, form a wall between the other things. But these, oh no, they're not 2x2s, 2x2x2s, they're 2x2x1s. And it's already kind of shivering out. As long as I go slow and don't hit the uppies too hard. I'm sure we'll be fine. Where's Crater? Dead ahead. Ooh, there's another beam, though. I've got a beam max. You know what? Hold on. I wonder if I can fit a third one using the fact that, like, having them slide in like that. Probably not. Yeah, it's too much. Wait. Oh, come. That wasn't supposed to happen. I see. I have heard that. I've of course only heard it on internet memes, so you'll have to excuse me for not just accepting it, but I mean, it sounds very British. Well, it's always time for a spot of tea, isn't it? Although, you know, we're not tea drinkers around here. Gotta make sure that I don't drop anything. There's an upgrade that you can get to give lights to your cargo bay, because I kind of won't be able to see if something falls out. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is very dark, though. Good thing I bought the light upgrade. Or else we'd be like this. Just can't be bothered. Ooh, metal sheets for oil extraction. Okay, ooh, right. I literally can't see, like, where this is gonna be. I am a delivery driver. I'm trying to make deliveries. It's basically just like Death Stranding. You know, but instead of Norman Reedus with the magical fetus, we are a tank. Speaking about Norman Reedus, the Norman Reedus game is supposed to be... God damn it. It's still worth 300, so we haven't taken any damage. It's supposed to be coming out this year. Or is it? Can I reach over there with my claw? I can. What if I just, like, gently set this down? Okay. I should have got the upgrade. Hail Mary movie next week. I keep getting Twitch ads for that. Space Rock? Who's Space Rock? Is that just the Rock, but he's in space, or is that supposed to be someone else? I need to get body upgrades next, or cargo upgrades, because I cannot see a goddamn thing in my caboose. But I think we're at the uppies part. Working jury duty? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Reki. Make your country proud by doing your civil service. Speaking of, I was actually watching some YouTube videos on Half-Life earlier. Looked at some Half-Life mods. I've always been meaning to get back to the Half-Life remake, mainly to achievement hunt. It was a pretty good game. Of course, the lights start clearing when I'm back home. Alien Space Rock? I see. Well, we made it. Beep, beep. Okay. Right. I was supposed to go somewhere else. Even if I got more packages, it's not like I'll be able to fit them in here. I don't even think they want more I-beam, unless they do. I probably should have unloaded them, but you know, I'll see if they want I-beams first before I unload them. They don't. Do I have anything to buy? Okay. Whoops. I just got locked in. I have played the, I don't think the Half-Life remake, well, obviously it's not even by Valve, but, we should call it Black Mesa. I don't think that has multiplayer, does it? At least not cooperative multiplayer, unless it does. I know I was playing, I was trying to play Sven Co-op. I think that's the original Half-Life multiplayer thing. I played that with someone a while ago. That was pretty neat. Although it kind of ran like shit sometimes. I think someone had very frequent crashing issues. Remember there was one level that for whatever reason we just couldn't do because like something would always like crash the game every time we tried doing it. I think that ended our run. I can probably turn off my light now. Yeah, how big of a pollution cloud in Factorio do you think this one tank makes? was driving by a construction site earlier and I was seeing like, I don't know, some sort of hauling construction vehicle was spewing smokes of black, or clouds of black smoke out. It was moving like half a mile an hour. And all it was doing was driving, like it wasn't doing anything else. These... I don't know if this is going to be a great idea. Better keep off the ice, yeah. Well, unfortunately, around the ice is a bunch of steep things. It's going to be hard to drive around it. I'm sure we'll be fine. Where's oil extraction? Over there. How deep can this be? Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine. So as long as I don't go all the way across the middle. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm right next to the coast. It's not like there's going to be a cliff right here, right? We're okay. See, it's barely even cracking. And we don't have to worry about any elevation changes because it's water. It's nice and completely flat. Okay. Do I go around or do I go through? Oh, then we go through. We can do it. That's a lot of cracks. Oh, hey, look, a tank. They basically made it there. Let's see, do not attempt ice fishing. Okay, we're good. Wasn't the brightest, I think. I don't know. You just need a skill issue. Oh, it's still way over there. We won't take it too deep. It's a sound of progress, my friends. Worry not. There's nothing to be alarmed about. But you know what there is? Is a new beam up there. That's $600 dues. Let's extend the claw and grab. Okay. Oh yeah, that cargo ain't going nowhere. As long as I drive on a relatively flat place. I'm sure they're probably going to get a little upset about, well, maybe not upset, but just disappointed that the only scrap I'm bringing them is beams. I'm sure that beam added a lot more weight to my, my tank. It's fine. We haven't cracked the ice yet. It'll be okay. Gotta go fast. I am going as fast as I can. Can I like... Must be on an incline. Why does the beam keep like flying upwards? You know, whatever. Looks stable to me. My greed has doomed me. Okay. God, that beam was fucking stable too until I had to put more beam on it. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And I just have to get the oil extraction without losing anything. Pretty sure each new place we get to will have even more upgrades for us. I don't know how much engine power I can get upgrade, but we'll see. Also, my paint is pretty messed up. And of course, we have to have a fly-looking tank, right? We'll see what kind of paint jobs we can get once we get somewhere that has paint. Alright, let's turn up. I wonder how fast the time scale is in this game. Oh. That's unfortunate. How'd you get knocked out? 192? No, we're not gonna have an S rank anymore. Oh, tragic. Okay. But why? I bet it's physics jank. We literally, like, didn't do anything. What if it's because of the I-beams? Flame paint makes me go faster. I'll see if they have a flame paint job. Because I'm, like, on an incline. It means it's gonna drop forward. Okay. Okay, well, that's gonna cause a problem. I don't want to keep dropping this. That kind of physics damage sounded like it broke my tank, like it damaged my tank. Just keep backing up. We'll have to redo those deliveries, because I can't end with anything less than an S rank. And you can see the value on these rods I'm holding is 184, whereas they started at 200. Things are always started in an even amount. Or, I should use a different word since 4 is an even number, but yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Usually end in, like, 0. Usually double zeros. I imagine we probably don't reverse as strong as we go forward, but you know what? This is stable, so it's fine. That sounds like the engine is stuttering a little bit. But I'm worried if I go forward, things will keep dropping off. And jankifying. We're so close to oil extraction. We're only 400 meters away. Try zagging up. You know what? It's fine. The thing looks like it's ever slightly moving forward. What if I just go forward? Maybe it'll slide back into place. Actually, I feel like I'm even going slower than before. And we do reverse stronger. We're basically already there. I do wonder how much more it's going to be to this game. I don't think there's a release date, an estimated release date on this. I mean, hell, they just barely posted the demo, I think, last month. I want to say it was February. No, it wasn't January. It could have been, like, I guess at the start of this month. I don't remember. Looks like we're about to lose something. Ugh, these are so damaged already. Whatever. I'm sure oil extraction will have a delivery for a scrapyard, then we can reattempt that. I can't leave a delivery un-S ranked. You can keep redoing deliveries as well, so it's not like you have a finite supply of money. Well, also, I'm pretty sure, like, the garbage as you clean up the world will slowly repopulate, and there'll always be more junk for you to get, so Even though there's only a few consumable things that you can get, you don't need to like stress out about optimizing your money that much, which is nice. Anyway, we made it. You find it amusing how like the thing like kind of floats sometimes. At least a couple of... I hope that the two things that were damaged are both from the same delivery, so we at least have one that's S rank, but I guess time to see. Never-ending garbage indeed. Also called AI slop. Basically like any internet post since 2022. See, Yuri, good to see you. You're looking, horrible? I know. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, Yuri, anything we can do to help? Yes, thank you. Check the deliveries, please. Oh, at least we got one S rank. So, now let's see what we can get. Plastic. I don't want plastic. Oh, hey, we have paint jobs. Let's get the upgrades first. Let's see. Storage walls up to 135 cm. Engine torque. Oh, top, that's 8,000. Good lord. Look at those. Let's get a rust removal, and I can't afford paint. All right, so Metro Scrapyard. Scrapyard. Oil products. I have a feeling this might be a little hard to do. What do you want also? Oil barrel, pipe valve, train rails. I see. Coke fuel, yeah. We'll just take these. We'll take these and see what we can do. I wonder if, ooh, okay. Let's put all the loose jiggly ones on the bottom so that they're less likely to topple out. Should do this. Right. That's good. Which leaves me with this. Kind of sticking out. Or I could hold on to it. I don't think things can get damaged from me holding on to them, so... I'll just be able to put some more stuff in there. Let's see. Poor guy. He needs a hug. There's a lot on his plate. He'll be alright, I think. We're doing all we can, I think. You think. You think. Too much thinking. Sometimes people just need a hug. I mean, I don't know. It might work. Oil barrel. Yeah, we'll put some oil barrels down on top of our very valuable goods. I'm sure... I mean, this is all fuel, right? It's the worst that could happen. Ooh, another oil barrel. I don't remember what else Scrapyard needed, but... that almost toppled down. Okay. Excuse me, can you, like... There we go. Oh yeah, that's good. As long as I don't go too fast, it should be fine. I could probably get another 2 oil barrels and we're styling. Yeah, okay, and there's one there and one there. Be able to paint my tank in no time. Okay, do that, grab that, and yeah, we'll put this out here. Let's go get that other oil barrel, and I'll just have to take it really careful around the slopes. All right. Let's get this last oil barrel loaded in. Needs to be worth a pretty penny. It's worth twice as much if it's in demand at a certain place. Not to mention an actual delivery will get us probably a few thousand. Not even be able to get to that metal tarp, although that will mean that I won't be able to stack stuff up like this. But it'll have the helping of making sure that I literally don't have to worry about anything in my cargo hold, because it'll basically be safe. That's pretty steep. Whip in VR? You're watching me in VR? Do you have a little VR tab? Well, it's a good thing other people can't see what you're watching in VR. Just put 5 tabs of me up. I hope you have fun fishing, Reki. Oh look, a nut. I don't know how big it is. Little floating window. And you gotta have some when you're watching VR, right? This is such a steep incline. I don't want to do it. It's only worth 100 as well. Was that another tank? What is that? It is another tank. It's just face down in the snow. Hello there. Just think I need to descend it over this bit here. Uh-huh. That's an impressive landing. Let's see. Oh, it's like just generic lines, I guess, for the ruin tanks that you can find. It would be nice if you could like salvage parts from the tanks. Get like some exclusive tank upgrades or something. Give you a reason to like scout them out. Maybe be able to collect like their log and bring it back to a base or something. I don't know, just something. I mean, we are delivering things after all. Although the log got turned into a physical item. That could be a little bit of a hassle. I think my cat wishes to be freed. When I get back to the scrapyard here, I'm gonna let her out really quick. I shouldn't be gone too long. And she's glaring at me. I can see her behind one of my monitors. One of my monitors. She wishes for freedom because she has not divined how to open a door yet. Thankfully. If it's like just cracked open, she knows how to like paw at it and nose at it to push it open a little bit further. But she's not one of those cats that have figured out how to unlatch doors. Okay, good, this is the front. I was worried I might be coming at it from the back. Alrighty, let's get this big payday. Coke fuel, oil barrel, oil barrel, oil barrel, oil barrel, some more coke fuel, and a lot of welding oil. Welding oil. I realized oil was something they used for welding. Let's see. Well, let's cash in these deliveries. And we got 2 S ranks. Ooh, $3,200. Nice. And yeah, they only wanted a couple oil barrels. More scrap for the scrapyard, indeed. So yeah, I can't buy any of those, but I could buy a better light here. Let's see, turret lights, body lights. 6,000, but we can get that. Those are both S, and then crater and oil extraction. You could probably get both of these and then deliver one to crater, and they might have some things for oil extraction. All right, what else? Rust paint. Oh yeah, my rust is 0. Okay, I am gonna go let the cat out really quick. I'll be back momentarily. Meow-momentarily. Alrighty. Oh, sorry about that. I apologize for my mic arm making sounds. But we're back. My cat has been freed. I'm sure she'll go do whatever it is she needs to do. Metal cargo cover. We'll see how much I can stack the cargo like this before buying the cover. Actually, I might not even have enough money for it. I have a, wasn't it 1,500? I don't think it was 1,200. Okay, oil extraction. We'll put that at the bottom. So that's gonna be our lower priority. Oil extraction. Oil extraction. Crater. That's a lot for oil extraction. I hope I didn't... Oh, it wasn't too greedy. Oil extraction, oil extraction. I thought crater had like a 2x something. Crater. Like a 2x4. Oh, that fits like basically perfectly. Nice. There is no nutting allowed here. Not much I can fit in there. The axle. I don't even know if Crater needs an axle, but... Are you fishing with them in VR, Sora? I saw you hopped on the Discord. I hope fishies have been fun. No, it's down. Whatever. We'll just hold on to it. I'm gonna need you all to chill out with the commands that just either do not exist on my server, or do not exist on, when we're not playing RimWorld. There's no loot boxes. You know, I'm gonna ban loot boxes forever. I'm gonna retroactively take away your loot boxes. I'm gonna start charging $6.99 like I'm Blizzard. For, so that you can get a RimWorld skin or something. I really don't remember. Oh, right, they wanted oil barrels. Well, I don't have those. Then I forget where else I need to go for, another quest thing. Like a loot box emote, then I'd be... Yeah, I'll get a loot box emote, then I'll put it behind the subscriber tier. And, we'll see how that goes. I'll make sure it has fancy graphics and everything. And you can get one loot box emote per month for, what, $5.99 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Didn't they also actually start making it so that you can buy Twitch Primes like it, I don't remember if they like take in regional pricing into account or not. I just know in America that they increased the price by like $1 a while ago. At least I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, there wasn't really anything too spicy out here. You're gonna get put in a box, Sora. I'll get a little cardboard box. It's okay. My cat doesn't use them anyway. She's not a box cat. She just likes laying on the floor. Okay. Oil extraction. I believe I put all the things for Crater on top, right? Crater. There wasn't just 2 things, right? Was there just 2 things? That sounds wrong. Okay. There was just 2 things. What else am I missing? Oil Oil extraction crater. Ah, it's one of the big ones. I see. The other big one. Zoop. Extraction, oil extraction. All right. S rank. Very nice. Sell the one axle. We don't have any damage. Excellent. Then what do we need for oil extraction? Indeed, they've got some more. Thing is that I don't think I can do both of these. Okay, hold on. I could hold on to this. LL, medium, 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 small. I think this one's going to be cutting it. Let's start this one. And we'll see if I'm not boned. I guess I could also just make multiple deliveries. I want the wiggly ones on top. So that goes there. That goes there. I do have the space. Ooh. Okay. Unfortunately, the tarp won't cover these. They can't, they have to be like less than the top. They don't, it doesn't like bow out or anything. But I think I'll just have to run it like this. I would need 2 free spaces because the other extraction was for an extra large and then a small, and I don't have the places to put the 2 smalls. So I can hold on to the extra large, but yeah. And if I'm going to be going back and forth anyway, I'm obviously going to be taking a delivery to go there, and might as well just not even start the other one. There is no point, because that'll, you know, someone could steal it while it's just sitting there on the delivery platform. And we can't have that. I do wonder if the demo is going to get updated though, or if it's basically just going to be as is. Because again, they don't have a release date for it yet. But depending on how much more content is in the game, also obviously the price. But I could see myself playing this when it launches. As I said from before, I guess in development right now, or even on an unreleased build, they do have like buildables working. And it's more like small scale stuff where like you place like a little bridge and then it deploys to bridge like small gaps and stuff, and nothing like, say, repairing these rail lines for you to use, to have a kind of unobstructed place to use. I'm sure this is fine. I'm not that far from the coast. We're okay. Oh, I wonder if it's yeah, I wonder if once you break it, it's just weaker in general. Hopefully the cargo's fine. I do wonder how much damage we took. Everything's okay. You don't actually get the tutorial on how water works until like way later. Which is, considering it would be nice if it popped up like when you actually got to water instead of just, you know, at a specific part. There's eventually a part where it wants to take you and you like have to cross the water and there's nothing else you can do, and that's when it gives you the water tutorial. But this ice seems a little bit more stable. Maybe that ice was just weaker. I know the ice is thicker in some parts, not that you can really visually tell until you like try driving over it. Yeah, it's cracking less than last time. I'm sure we're fine. It's still way over there. I do wonder if it's possible to drive straight across if you're like really light, like if you're not holding too much cargo. It certainly would be interesting if, like, you know, just running a single box would allow you to take the more direct path. You know, and then you can choose between bringing a lot of cargo and having to take the long way around, or taking a small amount but being able to take a pretty direct path. It's not something I've actually tested because, of course, I always want to be bringing as much cargo as humanly possible. So I wonder what's over there. We'll check that out in a little bit. There's a lot of these spires all over the place. Well, those look like pipes, so that's oil extraction. So I'm sure it's like, you know, stuff from buildings that are long gone, or maybe underground facilities. Man, this ice is so fragile. I'm sure we're fine though. We only had one ice crash. That wasn't even that bad because, you know, that's why I'm sticking so close to the shore. Just so I don't have to deal with the bumpiness of the terrain and I can just go maximum speed. Oop. Well, I don't like that messing with my beautiful cargo. Let me rearrange this. Get all nice and flat. Okay, just that one. Let's flatten you out. There we go. All right, and we're almost to oil extraction. I don't remember what else they need. I know they wanted train parts, but I don't remember where to get that. Oh, you know, it makes sense if it's probably near the train tunnel. So even inside the train area over there. We'll go there when we get a delivery for there. I've got money to make. I've got upgrades to buy. And I think we'll get a metal cover for next time, just so that my cargo is a little bit more secure. I like the peace of mind, and it probably will protect it from the snow. I don't know if it gets like wet enough, then it can start rusting. Because I know in Death Stranding, when your cargo is exposed, it can. It's got like 2 health bars. It's got like the like durability of the casing, and then the actual integrity of the cargo inside of it. And until the casing durability is completely gone, you don't actually start losing cargo integrity. Unless it's something specific like a pizza, which you can deliver. And obviously you gotta deliver it the right way. You can't be putting a pizza vertical. Oh, you can, but... you know, best not to. There's also some items in that game which are flagged as fragile, and like... all that means is that it's not like if you get jostled at all, it takes damage. Is if you're not holding it like in a suitcase in your hands, it takes damage. And I thought that was kind of a dumb mechanic. Because like, surely I can just like walk carefully and it'd be fine. It's not very many things that you have to deal with that for, but it's still kind of a little bit of a bother when it does pop up. Let me zag instead of zigging. It's also getting pretty dark. But I'm sure well, it is cloudy, so it's going to be extra dark. But I actually have some more lights now. I even have a claw light. Not that it can be used when I'm holding something, but it's there. I got some Christmas lights wrapped around my tank, you know, for some extra visibility. I do like how it's just kind of like haphazardly hung around the tank. Instead of like being wrapped around, like really being wrapped around anything to, I don't know, make it seem like more than, I guess it's like kind of wrapped around the front very loosely. Yeah, this little garbage. Well, let's get our next delivery up. I imagine since we came by here and they wanted some deliveries and we did some deliveries, that they'll probably have some stuff for me for next time. Like a special request. Okay. Let's start gently offloading all these. Don't pay attention to the clanking sounds that they make. All right, we're good. $2,500 and $2,150. Incredible, indeed. Oh, something for Metro. That's a new area. Topographic scanner. That's exactly 8,000, which is as much as we have. Freighter. You know, if I only get this one, then I will be able to get some garbage. I'll just take the one delivery. Cross the ice for this one, right? Pretty sketchy. Just like a single package, so it's lighter, alright? Be careful. I'll try. No promises, though. Not like you guys even offered me any packages. I did get the topographic scanner, right? Turbo scanner. I don't remember what the keybind is. G. Okay. I do like the nighttime. Of course, some nights are brighter than others, even disregarding the weather. Let's just start loading some stuff up. I'm sure Metro would like some pipes. And what other garbage? You know what they'd probably really like is some oil barrels. What if I can find any around here? I know there's some that way, but I'm not really sure how loot is distributed. Like if it's in a radial place around a location or what. I probably don't even need cargo view for this. I can just like drop it in and I can always rearrange it later. I'm not seeing any oil barrels around here. Okay, that clipped through the floor. That's why I couldn't grab it. Drop these in. What else we got? More axles and pipes. Bolts are really small. So we're nuts. And with these enhanced cargo holds, I bet we can hold a lot of stuff. Granted, I also bet it's gonna be a little bit of a problem when I have to cross the ice, but, you know, it'll be fine. We'll just take it nice and slow. Bolt. Oh, no, it's getting nice and bright. Let's load that up. And of course, we can't have a bolt without a nut. Although that's pretty steep up there. Let me actually just ride this downhill. I'm sure it'll be a nice speed boost. Yippee! Pipe. Ooh, an oil barrel. I wanted one of those. There's 2 oil barrels. Get a little full-on junk. We can always make room for oil. I'm sure being on this incline isn't helping. Also, yeah, I guess my cargo's just pretty full. Let me get down to a flatter area. Could even just keep holding onto this oil barrel. It's fine. That's a little concerning. Gotta say, this bridge looking like it's made out of like corrugated sheet metal. For a tank, doesn't really instill me with confidence. Let's see what we can do with this. If I like wiggle around a little bit, it'll settle in nicely. You know, I'm not feeling confident about that. I'll just hold on to it. And then we're about to, it still says it's 1,000 meters away. Actually, that skybox could use a little bit of improvements. Although I do like that it's like actually twinkling a little bit. It might be a little hard to see through Twitch compression, but it's not just like a completely static image. A lot of the stars, not all of them, but a good number of them are like twinkling slightly. I think that's a nice touch. Well, some of those are like really blurry. Actually, it looks like the detail gets worse the lower it goes. I guess because this texture gets stretched a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what goes into the technology making a skybox. Let's see, it's so dark. It's so dark. Or the lights, we can follow them straight to Metro. Why does it sound like there's a little earthquake going on? Oh, roughly straight to it. Don't worry, I got this. Indeed. Alright, look, train rails for $800. I'm a little over encumbered, especially when having to get through ice. I'm sure if I just go fast enough, it'll be fine, right? RIP a pipe. Okay, well, that was interesting. Well, there's a lot of garbage that I lost, but you know what? That just means there's room for the oil barrel. And maybe that train rail? Oh, that's really long. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a little too long to kind of finagle like that. I'll hold on to it. The question is, can I like get over here? Or just like eat that? That'll be waiting for us over there. It's fine. Eat. Okay, that wasn't a good throw. Is there another one like... Oh, it's just a nut. Alright. Final stretch. I'm sure we're fine. See, nothing to worry about. Not even a crack. Yeah, no nut. The nuts got left behind. There's just bolts. Look at that bolt. It can fit. I keep holding onto the train rail. Oh, look, a couple nuts. You know, I could probably squeeze them in. Oh, hold on. Why is my cargo so... It's still 2,000. I don't like the fact that it's not completely flat. Question is that some stuff got underneath it. How? I did kind of go flying a little bit. Nut. Nuts. And then nut. Hopefully they want all these nuts. Nice. Okay, Metro, only 200 meters away. That's not that far at all. Well, 200 and change. Basically 300. I do wonder if there's a way to like squeeze this train rail on there to bring another one. I imagine they're probably not going to pay big money for train rails, given that this is where you find train rails, but I think the only other place I saw wanting train rails was oil. I don't think scrap wanted them. Unless it was scrap and not oil. I know both of them didn't want it. It would have been nice that that was information that we could be pinning here. Oh, my engine is worn. Probably from me going flying. Okay. Let's see what I can do with this. And I hate how high up it needs to drop. Okay, you know what? That's fine if we just take it nice and slow. And there's another rail over here. This is even flatter. I'm sure this will go even better for dropping stuff in. Okay, it's kind of looking like it wants to slide out. And my actual delivery is slowly working its way up due to physics jank. But we're here. We've arrived. Safe and sound. Oil barrel. Train rail. So you know, nice and gently over here. Let's offload all this garbage. Perfect. Well, let's see how much money we get. Eli, Elena, good to see you two. How's the new tank? Repairs are coming along, Nadia. And the winter at Crater, how's Nelly? Long, but cozy. I needed the time with my friends. Yes, long. It's good to be back to work. Nelly is awesome. The younger kids love her. She certainly gets them inspired. We need that. Although, she may set their hopes too high sometimes. We don't need heroes, just regular people doing their best. You understand? Of course, we understand. Right, Eli? Yes, I understand. ... Okay. You're doing good, young man. Lots of kids look up to you. To the both of you. I know. Just wish I could be doing more sometimes, you know? So do I. This life is as good as it gets. You're doing all that you can. We all are. Be proud of that. Well, he doesn't look very happy about that. 5,000 just on random garbage. Then again, I did bring some oil barrels, which they very much wanted. An ice scanner. That's new. Got some rust. Do they have any new paint jobs? No. Well, hold on. Ooh, explosives. That's 8. I can't even afford it. Engine torque. Do I get more engine torque or more storage walls? I could get storage walls, and I could get the new suspension. That doesn't leave me left for explosives. What about deliveries? What do you want? For oil extraction. Ceremonial lights for Crater. Oil extraction is where we just came from. Do they sell... They do sell some covers. Tarp cover. I'll get a tarp cover. It might help. It'll make me feel a little bit better. Let's get those deliveries. I know they're not worth the most, but do that. Let's head out. All right. Snow pants. You know, let me put all the small stuff on the bottom. Because that's what you want. You want the small, lightweight stuff on the very bottom when you're stacking things. It's perfectly fine. That's big. Ooh, okay, yeah. Organize this. Okay, we put that there. Here. Actually, no, hold on. I need to rework that. When are we putting these in the vertical slots? Because this is going to be very tall. I'm actually a little worried that this is going to be too much. I got the new cargo thing, though, so... Oh, it's fine. Nice. And then... Yeah, that's certainly not going to blow away. Is it... animated? It is animated. It looks like it's alive. There's also, like, no wind here, but, you know... That's fine. They'll always keep things contained. Now, I do have to basically go through that every time I want to take it off. But what I can do is, grab the nut. We'll drop that in there. And that will let me basically not have to worry about things coming loose, and I can floor it. I do want to get a couple more, like, pipes or something. Whatever I can fit. Actually, are pipes the T-bone one? No, they're not. All right. Let's set this down. Let me grab the nut really quick. Get that a little bit lower. Okay. Howdy, Prophet. How's it going? Meowch. We're playing something a little different. A little demo of a game on Steam. A little delivery game. I am the delivery cat in a tank. Sadly, the tank doesn't have high explosive weaponry, but... You know, we can... Sometimes we have to make sacrifices. Are those still gonna... I'm being accosted. Help. Hold on, I gotta... Guess my nuts and bolts are too fat to fit in here. Yeah, okay. The gnome bonkerdine? Maybe. There is a way for me to just, like, upload more things to it. I need to find a good image to use to throw in with the mix. I shouldn't be going down here. Okay, God, it's fucking dark. I do want that ice scanner. Being able to tell where the ice is deep enough to actually support me would be, invaluable. Oh, that's not a good sign. Yo, there is land over here. I can see it. Yeah, a little sticking through here. We're fine, we're fine. Well, I do have a claw, yes. I'm not a defenseless cat after all. I also have a light built into the claw. It's kind of hard to see when I'm holding something, but it's like my only form of actually being able to light up places where I look. Of course, if I'm greed maxing and holding onto a piece of loot, I can't really use it because the object, you know, it physically blocks the light. Although it seems to be a little weird. Sometimes when I look down, the light actually like shines through a little bit more. Like you can kind of see there. But you know what? I'm gonna take the same path. I wonder if the prepackaged stuff weighs more than all the random junk I have. But this is what I took before. Oh, don't break, don't break, don't break. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. And I'm basically through. See, absolutely perfect. And now I just have to get up this incline. I'm sure more places are gonna start having deliveries for Metro, so... I won't have to come back here. But it'll be better getting back now that I have, did I get the engine upgrade? No, I got the suspension and the cargo size, which I believe it's now 4 units tall. We'll see what kind of deliveries I have at oil extraction. Actually, is that even where I'm supposed to go? Yes, okay. I want to go to the wrong place again. We're almost out. I can see the light. Well, it's not a very bright light, but I can see it nonetheless. I do wonder where I get my radio from. It might have even been back there and I just wasn't paying attention. Because I was looking at the more important things like the ice scanner. Oh my. It's a dark night out here. But we don't even have to go that far. That was worrisome. I know I can more or less follow the power lines to get to places, although it's kind of hard to see where this power line goes since I'm pretty sure it goes through the snow. But yeah, there's that one faint line back there, and of course I always have my my scanner. Eli, Elena, we hear you. What's up, Nelly? My sister Nadia wanted me to say a prayer for you two. How sweet. Eli, maybe we should stop for a bit. Yes, good idea. Though the world is dead, we remain. For our father's arrogance, we bear the load. As will our children and their children, and 1,000 generations to come. But we will not grow bitter, for this was not your doing, but ours. If but one soul remains, we will share your light. We will offer warmth, comfort, a meal, and a song. We will not grow bitter. The world is dead and will remain so. That's kind of dim. But we will not grow bitter. Is it is the load a flame? I don't know if the load is a flame. I don't think we carry the flame. We certainly didn't link it. Yeah, we didn't fall for Gwen's lies. I don't know what you mean by CK. The only abbreviation I can think of is Crusader Kings, but I've never played that game before, so... And the only association I have with the flame is either Dark Souls or Chrono Cross. It is Chrono Cross, right? Yeah, Chrono Trigger's the first one. That's not the one with the... It's not the one with the flame. Oh yeah, something I've been thinking about for future stream ideas is playing some older games, like PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. I've really wanted to finish some games that I never finished back in the day. Put your neck on your line for your beliefs. I don't get what you're referencing. But, you know, I'll take your word for it. You can't just say pew pew, that elaborates nothing. Well, we're almost there. I don't remember what the next story quest is. Ah, it's fine. We'll find it naturally. We'll just keep running deliveries between places. I don't think there's that many places to get to. I don't remember. Typed in Discord. I'll have to check that later. Oh, my tarp result is colored as well. That was red when he started. Why is it brown? Well, I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Oh, that's horrible. I hate it. Why would you do that? I'm going to pretend you were talking about the other thing. All this rusted stuff. But we've got a perfect delivery. Also, to make sure that I don't accidentally sell this, because I've actually accidentally sold my I've accidentally sold my tarp before. You can sell anything on here. Let me go and pick this up and put it inside. Nice. It's another successful delivery. What? The observation saw something strange near 83. The tower? Yes, at the base of it. I'm worried we may be in danger. Abominations? No, God no, nothing that serious. It's wind patterns. Wind patterns? No, I wouldn't. You would rather have typed it in chat. It's fine. Katabatic winds. Recall, they have historical significance. A war indicator. I think Nelly should see it. Nelly, why not Nadia? You think she'd take this seriously? Good point. Anyway, there's a drive with what was seen in the deliveries list. First one at the top. Guess not super urgent, but I'd appreciate if you get it to her ASAP. Wait, but if you get it to her ASAP, I'd appreciate it. Okay. How did something take damage? $7 worth of damage? I packed those so nicely. I thought things inside couldn't damage each other. Maybe it's just the packages, or... Oh, that's unfortunate. And now my delivery's not perfect. Oh, but I can get these other parts here. Ooh, hey, look, a radio. If your register's trash gets distorted when the volume is too loud. Oh, hey, we have a radio. Ooh, high quality speakers, of course. Headlight. Claw light. Headlight. Headphones. Tarp cover. Okay, that'll be good. Oh, my engine. There we go. Let's fix that up. Let's see, get this to the crater as quick as you can, please. Alright. What else is for the crater? We've got a few things for the crater. Okay. I think I can take both of these. Oh, this is going to be miserable if I can't. Alright, well. Oh, let's organize, shall we? Textiles, textiles. So yeah, I should be able to stack these two up. Oh, they're too high. Soap? Soap? Who needs soap? Okay, I'm not trying to grab you. Yuri's hard drive. And I guess I'll just put the cargo cover in back here, since I can't use it. And we'll just scoot across. Oh, they didn't have the ice thing, so I guess some upgrades are location specific. I do wonder how the radio... I don't want to open up my, my folder organization. So I would tell you, this is the post-apocalypse. I imagine soap is a luxury here. How do they even make soap? Isn't soap made with like animal fat or something? I guess modern soap probably uses some chemicals. Oop. I'm not gonna brake because... Ooh, 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 ooh. What does that sound? But you don't. Degreaser engine oil? I guess. I'm not sure what, Degrease hard drive. Please don't say that these already took damage. I don't remember what their starting value was. God, if the fucking tarp cover... The cloth tarp cover damaged those things... That's gonna bug me. I think if that is possible, I think things in here should just be immune to damage, like while they're within the confines of the thing. Because like, if you pack them neatly, like the tarp cover can like prevent these basically from, well, except for the top things, but things on bottom should be fine. Bottom text. You know, I'll get a suspension as for probably, maybe. I just upgraded my suspension though. Let me grab an oil. Excuse me, could you like, bottom of the bag? That's not what I'm doing. Okay, well. What if we stick it in like that? I guess we're holding the tarp cover. As long as I stay on the coastline, we'll be fine. At least until I get that, that ice scanner. Don't pay attention to the breaking ice. Alright, maybe we pay attention to the breaking ice. I might be a little too heavy. This coke fuel is, 180, I swear something had a weird number on it. I'll always have to hope that those were the starting values. I'll play it a little bit more carefully. Alrighty. I mean, crater's still pretty far. But, I mean, it's a pretty chill journey. Oh, look at my paint. My paint is even worse than, I think, one of my next purchases will be a new coat of paint. It's basically completely been stripped away. I didn't think it was that bad. Maybe the 20% I saw was not how much health or how much damage it had taken, but how much health it had. Which, of course, would be inverses of each other. I was still seeing pretty big spots, but we'll fix up the paint. I also hope that the paint can help prevent it from, like, getting rust damage, because, you know, obviously if the area is not exposed. Alright, nice and easy. I'm not feeling confident about this. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. See, the ice stopped cracking. We had it the whole time. Sadly, what do you mean sadly? I can't be losing my deliveries to water. I'm a professional deliverer. I'll have you know. I've been on the job for 2 hours now. And I'm the only one that seems to be working, so, you know, I clearly am the most skilled one in my field. But the content, I don't actually know what's gonna happen if you, like, fall through a really deep part, if you'll just, like, die and have to reload, or... Because I imagine that if you're deep enough to still drive, but, you know, that'll probably start really rapidly damaging your tank. You know, with water damage to the engine and suspension, but... I guess I don't know how deep the water actually goes. Only one way to find out. Yeah, I'll test that when I'm not full of mission critical info. Didn't you hear? We have information on catabanic winds, whatever those mean. It's highly important. And I wanted to see about getting up there. It's a pretty freaking steep place. Maybe one of these deliveries I'll actually use those tracks up there. If I have something to take me back to Scrap House, because yeah, the tracks do not go all the way to oil extraction. We'll see what we have for deliveries. Mm-hmm. God, what do they even eat out here? I guess you could have, like, underground hydroponics or something, but... I mean, you're clearly not growing anything anywhere here. Raising animals is, probably out of the question. I guess they could eat slop. Post-apocalypse nutrient slop. Ice, the old reliable meal, ice soup. Got all the hydration one needs. Alright, let's hope nothing got damaged. I'm sorry if I have another delivery that is not perfectly S-ranked. I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, drop this. Let's see. Nice and gentle. Textiles, textiles. An oil barrel. Soap, wax, a hard drive. Paint cans, and more wax. Ooh, 3 S-rank deliveries. Let's do this, and then this, and then we'll sell the oil barrel. And then the observation report. A hard drive from Yuri. They boot up the old computer. Cannabinic wins. He remembers his history. I'm proud. Well, he's correct that it's a war indicator. When the humans were at war with the abominations 400 years ago, Hurricane Force cannabinic winds kept us from reaching the tower's base. This, our hubris, and the abominations themselves. We didn't stand a chance. What I'm seeing is indeed cannabinic, not natural. Perhaps our tower is coming back to life. But that wouldn't make sense. What would it be defending against? The Sifralites haven't been operating in that region for nearly 100 years now. Whatever it's responding to, assuming this isn't an error, is quite small. I wouldn't be worried. We haven't seen an abomination in hundreds of years. So you must be tired. Why don't you get yourself some sleep? Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Repair everything. Let's go and get that engine torque 3. Remove rust. Oh, paint. Oh, yeah. Paint quality is, I see. Well, that's really terrible on our paint quality. I'll save my monies. Chemicals for oil extraction. Okay. 2XL. 2 larges. I could probably make these fit. We'll head back to oil extraction. Alright. Well, that's so far away. Let's get nice and loaded. Yeah, we'll put you there. Put that there. Let's see how organized I can get this. Oh, this is looking pretty good to me. We even have some extra space. Okay, so hold on. That's how many squares of space? 5 plus 8. Alright. See how much the delivery to Scrap House is gonna take. That's out of the question. 5 plus... I could do this one. It's only 1,000. But, you know, I bet Scrap House is probably gonna have an oil delivery. But that's even if I could take it. But, you know what? We'll take another one. Oh, let's head back out. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Then this here. And then that gives me exactly 1 square to do with something. What do you mean I can't place it? Oh, because this isn't perfectly flush. Hold on. It seems my organization could use a little bit. Okay, then we put you there. Put you there. Put you there. It gets me 1 square of, I guess, random garbage. Hello, square of random garbage. Let's extend the claw. Grab that. Then gently deposit this into here. Something I don't like is that to deploy this, you have to hold spacebar. You cannot deploy it from this menu. But it's just a minor inconvenience. Let's get going. So we'll go to Scrap House and then, or Scrap Yard, I'm sorry. Might even be able to pick up like a piece of rebar or something. I don't remember what else they wanted for their deliveries. Because I could just hold like a radiator until I get over there. Yoink. And luckily we have this tarp keeping everything nice and neat and organized. Unless that stupid cube jostles around and... Eli, look. It's the sun. It's very bright. God is with us now. That certainly is a shot. Am I dreaming? Oh, it's the wrong button. No, don't go. Well, that was bright. I see smoke. I think. Yeah, that looks like smoke. You know, cover your... ears. Oh. You okay? I think so. What was that? Definitely wasn't the sun. I don't think the sun makes noise, does it? I think technically it does, but of course the vacuum of space doesn't conduct sound. Remember the thing we learned about in Wars? Light brighter than the sun, followed by a loud bang. Nuclear. Maybe? Are we okay? Yes, I think. We should be safe from this distance. Came from the base of the tower. Yes. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe we should tell someone. Ask around. Yeah, good idea. The plot thickens. I mean, it could have been the sun, but... what a strange occurrence. It definitely looked nice coming through the valley there. Of course, I'm sure that's intentionally set up to be like reminiscent of like, you know, one of those pictures of like the sun coming up through a valley or something. We'll ask around. So I'm gonna get something more valuable. I guess only the eye bars or the steel bars are a little bit farther out. I still need to do a paint job. The scrapyard doesn't offer paint. Oh, we'll just have to keep driving around with an unpainted tank. Axles. No, no steel bars still. Surprised that we can't even visually see one. There might be one like way back there, but that's beyond the scrap house. I don't want to drive that far away. Just for a tiny bit more money. When deliveries are clearly where it's at. Yeah. I'll just go in. Axle. Metal sheet, yeah, sad. Alrighty, well. So I have the radiator off. Go ahead and take this. So that's for the scrapyard. That's for scrapyard. Strange cube. Scrapyard. Scrapyard. It should be one more thing. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and lock this in. The hell was that noise? Do you see a flash? The base of the tower. Fire. Smoke? Yeah, we did. What does that mean? It means the war's not over. War? What war? The war between good and evil. Huh? Be joining the fight, too, if I was your age. I got a family, you see. You got a sister. Don't be doing anything stupid, you hear? I look so serious all the time. That was only $1,000. Metal sheets, bolts, upgrades. I could sell my tarp cover for a metal cargo hold. It's very durable, but you know what? The other one's not broken, so who cares? Oil extraction. I said I had 8 slots, right? No, 9 slots. 8. No, 8 plus 5. That's 1 more. I can hold it though. Yes, but that's a medium. 2 medium. Mediums are 2x1s. I think this should be fine. Is there anything else for... This is definitely going to be too large. Arm parts. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab this. Hello, Pi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Let's do some organization. Okay, good. I didn't miscount. We'll settle this in here. Just woke up super late. I'd say... Aren't you in an American time zone? How late did you sleep? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold this. Oh, nope. No, it's cooked. Hold on. Just gonna reload my last save. It should be the second we came up from the from this. It saves every time you go back down. I'm not making an S rank run when I already accidentally dropped it 2 inches and it's broken. 12:30 p.m. Oh, so you're not in American time zone, because it is not that time anywhere there. I think Sora's playing VR. Reki's playing VR right now. All right. I just can't push spacebar. I accidentally disengaged my grabby arm. But we'll go to oil extraction. And we'll see how that is. I've been doing a lot of fishing in my little RPG game, Elon. It's been fun. You can turn the fish into bonito flakes and then make alcohol out of it, which I don't know how good that would taste. Probably not very well, but you know what? It's worth money. So, what were you thinking? I think that really was a nuke. We're fighting back again. Maybe we should go over and... Eli. We've been trying to bring those towers down for the past 400 years. If it was possible, don't you think we would have done it by now? Still, even if it seems hopeless, shouldn't we at least try? Isn't it the right thing to... No, Eli. Throwing your life away for no reason is not the right thing to do. It doesn't seem hopeless. It is hopeless. Serious look. You're probably right. Even if we took down 83, God knows how many other towers would be left. Still, there could be people over there who need our help. I guess that's true. It's a long journey, though. I would have to leave my friends behind. What if something happens to us? I don't know, Eli. Nah, we should totally go over there. Although I do want my ice scanner before we leave. Let's go ahead and turn on in. And as long as the nuts are in the gentle embrace of our claw, they shouldn't take damage. I just have to not press spacebar. It is so tempting to press spacebar. Luckily, the random junk you find can't be damaged. Of course, it doesn't have a grade on it, but also that's not where the bulk of the money is from anyway. I said what I said. And I did say my claw. I'm not sure if that's where people would like to store their nuts for safekeeping, but to each their own, I guess. I mean, you can always see it on my screen. I'm holding $80 worth of nuts, and they're for the oil extraction. I also need to upgrade my lights. I gotta be swagged out on this thing. I gotta get all the cosmetic options. So that's all. I mean, we don't know. We don't know about the inflation this economy is going through. $80 worth of nuts could not be very many nuts. We need to get the Big Mac index loaded up for a proper comparison. Alright, I still wanted to check over there. That looks like maybe a monument on top of the hill or something. Next time we go to Metro, I'll go investigate. Because it's kind of the only place where we haven't been right against, like, right next to the area walls. Because obviously there's one area wall there, and there's an area wall here. We'll grab another package from Metro. Hopefully they have another one that's different, so I can keep getting my scores. Oil extraction, nice and gentle. Like burger. Bone glue. In rabbit bones. Oh, I was noticing that there's rabbit bones and one of these was like rabbit meat, wasn't it? Yeah, rabbit meat. $500 worth of rabbit meat. Hey, what the hell was that noise? I believe it was a bomb, a nuclear one. Came from the base of the tower. The tower. So the observatory reports. Yes, Nelly confirmed what you said. Catabatic winds. That plus what we saw. It appears someone was trying to destroy the tower. They got pretty close, too. Unbelievable. Eli, you know what that means, right? It means we're fighting back again. We're gonna help whoever's over there, right? Tell me whenever you're leaving. I can set you with supplies. Just don't tell Nadia, alright? This could cost me my job. Yuri, I need to talk with Elena about this first, alright? Right, of course. Come on, Leo, let's go for a drive while we talk. Oh, look at all this cash. 3 S-rank deliveries. I do like the rainbow holographic that the S-rank has. Let's see. Ooh, 10,000. Now, the other thing did cost 8,000, so we'll get a rust removal. And then what color do I want? Oh, it doesn't even color the whole inside of the thing. It doesn't even like really cover the whole place. Drab blues, which is what we had. Olive drab. Desert, black, gray, and white. I like green. And yeah, I need to save the 8,000 for the other thing. Leaving home. We'll do that later. Metro. Okay, 2 deliveries for Metro. I don't know if I can actually take both of them. We'll make it fit. All right. Let's get organizing. So textiles, so yeah, we want to put the big fat ones in here first. Plastic ingots. Do you like my ingots made of plastic? Okay, get that there. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna be too tall, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to carry that by hand. Is everything okay there, Pi? Alright, yeah, I'll just have to hold this in my hands. Not leaving without you. I know. And I can't force you to go. Like I said, there could be people over there who need our help. If it's our duty to help others, then it's the right thing to do, don't you think? We're safe here. We have food, warmth, shelter. Friends, people who would miss me. Both of us. I'm happy here. I don't want to risk throwing all that away. You're talking like we're gonna die. Because there's a good chance we will. Like I said, I can't force you to go. This tank is ours, 50-50. If you're staying, I'm staying. But I do think leaving is the right thing to do. It wouldn't be permanent, right? We would come back? Yes, of course. Meeting new people does sound nice. Graphic scanner, okay. Right? Think of all the new friends you'll make. We've never even seen beyond this valley before. You're curious to see what's out there. That sounds... yeah, maybe. We don't have to decide today, but whatever we do, we'll stick together. Don't worry. Well, obviously we're going over there. But I have upgrades to get. I mean, hell, I just painted my tank. All right, now I wanted to check what was up here really quick. Feels a little awkward having to hold this piece of fuel, but... what's wrong with tanks? This is what we've been driving the whole time. This is our standard issue tank. You're dumb, Pi. How could you do this? Oh, well, those winds are really picking up. Maybe it's telling me to not go up here. That is pretty steep. Well, it's also not really anything important up here. I'm a little leery about throwing some random shit in here just to money max given that the last time I did that, we had like some incredibly minor damage on stuff in our cargo hold. That was after I already got the covering. Oh, yeah, this is like... This is pretty steep. Ooh. All this is looking pretty danger level altitude or an elevation. The angle just looks too steep. I don't know if I can do it, even if I am attacking it from a little zigzag. Thank you, Vintage Story, getting numbers. I'm getting a gift. I apologize. I haven't been on Vintage Story in a long time. It's, I got too engrossed in Elin. We're making it up. Of course, it's dark as hell. Well, we're almost up there. I would use the elevation, because at least that reveals where everything is. Did I say that? I've played it so much over the past week. It's, I'm still learning how to play. But I feel like I'm learning a little bit each day. Also, I'm pretty sure we're here where I was going. Yeah, we're here. Of course, I can't actually see what this is because it is the middle of the goddamn night. Why are you flipping out like that? Just gently set down. Oh, it's like a solar panel. Hold on, can I like adjust my camera a little bit? Okay. And there's nuts. Well, let's, I don't like my camera being this far. I think I can only adjust my camera when I'm not using the claw. So let's go ahead and pull back. I do not want to, as fun as it would be to go straight down, given that I can't see where I'm going, I really don't want to crash the tank and damage not only my tank, but the goods. Looks like it's basically clear. Whoa! Is everything fine? Yippee! Passing goods are worth 175, but that's still a flat number. We might be fine. I guess we'll see when we get there. I just want my ice scanner. I'm probably missing a few other upgrades, but I mean, these deliveries should give me some upgrades. Beep beep. I don't actually think I have a horn. Unless... controls. Oh, there's controller support, okay. Shred spikes. Must be an upgrade. It's not something I've seen before. Oh, we just have to get over there. Easy peasy. Is this game still early access? So there's a build on itch.io, and then there's a demo on Steam, and there are actually two different builds of the game, from what I understand. But this is literally just a demo of it that's on Steam that you can go download. I know that if you preview, if you go to the Twitch category, there has a IGDB page, and I can just pull it up. I can pull it up pretty easily. Give me 1 second. But yeah, for whatever reason, I think there's 2 separate builds. There's itch.io and then there's Steam, and then I think at some point they're gonna consolidate the 2 builds. But yeah, there's no release date yet, but here's the store page. And you can download the demo and give it a try for yourself if you like. Alright, easy. I don't even have to worry about this. Ice. Not even a crack. I'm not even that light. I have a lot of stuff. I guess I'm kind of only at half capacity, even if I'm carrying a load of fuel in my claw. Well, we'll see what other upgrades we can get here. I know I got the radio and like I haven't even used it. What if I can pull up my my normal stream music? I might have to change my scenes because I'm not sure what it'll pull up for my folder organization. Maybe when I get here, I'll pull it up and see if I can't pull up like my satisfactory music to listen through in game. Mini tappy emotes? Yeah, I need a tappy emote. I like tappies. Tappies are cute. I know Equus has like a good handful of tappies. Okay. Let's put these down here, 350. I assume that those are top dollar. 80. Ah, what are the odds that they actually took damage, huh? Click. Let's see what they have to say. Eli, thank God, you're still here. You heard the... Yes, even from the metro. Know what you're thinking, young man. Think of throwing your life away, saving the world? That's not... No, nothing like that. Eli? Don't you think maybe there's people here who need your help? It's not like we're the only tank crew. We both know this region would get by without us, but we have no idea what's going on out at the tower. We don't know anything. If you go, others may follow, and you two are some of my best. Eli, please. I can't force you to stay, but think rationally about this. Maybe your sister can talk some sense into you. I think I'm with her, Eli. I think we should stay. Good. You two are inseparable, so if you stay, he'll stay too. Look at that, 2 more flashy S-rank deliveries. Alright. Oh, I guess the only thing we have left is the ice scanner. Explosives. Ooh, yeah, I would like an explosive. Our tarp cover is still good. And what about... storage lights for 3,000? Hell yeah. Medical supplies. Let me see what else we got for Crater. It's a lot of small things for Crater, though I do need to get back there and see what they say about the big boom. There's a bunch of small shit. I should be able to fit them all in. Then yeah, for another location, I'll just go ahead and leave those ungrabbered. Now, if anything, I can hold on to the explosive myself, because maybe I'll be able to fit it. See, we got pork and beans, tomato soup, condensed milk. I'll take that for myself. Canned peaches, books, UV fairy lights. I'm hoping everything in here keeps everything else stable. I don't know if the explosion can just, like, go off without being primed. UV light poles. Looks fine to me. Oh. That looks a little funky with the cloth tarp. But I should have everything. Yeah, and I could even get like a couple of nuts and bolts. Did you really mean that? I think so. I think you're right. This region would probably survive without us. But why take the risk if we've got a good life here? And we're already helping people. You know, I mean, sometimes we got new places to explore, right? I do wonder if I should get some nuts and bolts. Just worried about them damaging things again, especially if I'm using an explosive. You know what? Let's get... It'll be fine. Pipe, that's gonna be kind of big. I also would like to take the train rail outside, but I'd have to physically carry that. Can I get the nut? Or the bolt? I want to stay on relatively even ground. Okay, we'll drop that in there. Now this is probably going to be enough to break the ice, because I am loaded. You done fishing? I hope you caught lots of fish. I might join sometime, but I don't know if VR fishing is something that I want to stream. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Oh, this is overpowered. I feared no ice. Okay, well, hold on. I have to get over there. Maybe I fear a little ice. Let me grab some bolts and nuts really quick. Ah, I see. Oh, you know what? That's actually going to change my weight. Okay, well, I need this. Click. I just thought it was right there. Grab. Let's see if it changes my, estimation. God, that's so dark over there. Can I even get over there? I don't like the sound of that, but as long as I've got a path, right? As long as it's all in the yellow, I'm good. That's a lot of red, though. Orange should just be cracks. I don't see a way for me to get over there. It's all red. Hold on, I've got an idea. I mean, this was well worth it. Oh, I imagine each ping might damage the the scanner a little bit. Okay, if I can just get back onto the land, I could probably ride the mountain all the way around. We're not gonna go back out the way we came in. That's quitter talk. Okay. Then yeah, I'll just have to hope that this wraps all the way around. Although, good lord, this is steep. It does not wrap all the way around. Okay. Let's rethink our plan here. How about over there? If I go straight to that island, I should be good. Yeah, we can just cut straight across here. And then I can start skirting left. I did notice there was like a little bit of a side path around here. Oh yeah, I see the topography scan does reveal like a hole. It's real hard to see because it's so quick and it doesn't actually do the lines on things very far away, but you can like see what the white line that goes through. Alright, we'll just keep following this around. God, I know that like there is permanently cloudy and like you can't see the sun. But man, it must be depressing to live down here. Good night, Irons. Have a good eat. I mean, you can at least get like some, you know, a little bit of light on the upstairs. It's just living in this blackness all the time. That's crazy. And across a freaking frozen lake that people have to get through, when for some reason the only mode of transportation is tanks, which aren't exactly known for being lightweight. How's my cargo doing, by the way? Anything jostled in there? Looks fine to me. We'll keep going upstairs. Or uphill rather. And this should take us... I did get things for Crater, right? Yeah, okay. Almost forgot where I was actually going. I could probably stand to put a few lights in here. It's a little spooky. I guess, oh, it's not like trains come down here anymore. Well, I guess barely anyone comes down here at all. You can use the explosives here, right? I sure hope so. Can I just grab the explosive directly? Probably not. I've got too much junk on top of them. Oh, I just barely saw it. You know what? I don't want to risk this getting damaged. Nice and gentle. Set this down. Nice and easy. And then... hold spacebar and left mouse button to use. Okay. I don't like that it's a ball. Let me find out where I can actually like place this without it like rolling away. Okay. Oh, it's rolling. No. Okay. I was worried that it would be too specific. That never gets old. Well, you've done this before. Well, the path is clear. Got these just loading screens. Sure is something. Oh, and of course it's pitch black out here. See, there's risk whenever we cross ice to Metro. There's risk whenever we go outside. Going to the tower is more risk, yes, but it's also more potential for good. Who knows what could be over there? People, new technology, animals, a better place to call home. Animals are extinct. She was going on about how dogs are still alive. I didn't say that they are alive. I said statistically, if humanity let rabbits survive, they would also let dogs survive. They were called man's best friend. Of course, this assumes some of the bunkers survived beyond our valley, which we had no proof of. Until now. Yes, exactly. So shouldn't we go check on the other bunkers around the tower for dogs? Yeah. Come on, you're not at all curious what could be beyond this valley? Well, of course I am. Just don't want to get killed by my lunatic brother. Would be super careful, I promise. Oh, we're like right here. Okay. Nice and gentle. I do wonder if that's the last upgrade I can get. It's not... Doesn't really seem to be any other places in here. Sure, there's more deliveries. I wonder if there are upgrades tied to getting better scores on deliveries. I'm not sure, but we can go ahead and offload some of these. I also think we've hit all the places. I imagine the tutorial quest is, or the story quest is meant to take you to like each bunker. Okay. Which means, considering the last quest that oil extraction was to go to the tower, that might mean that we've already hit everything and probably found all the upgrades that I can actually get here. Let's see. Children, are you okay? Yes, we're alright. Thank God. Did you hear that boom? I heard it from even down here. What was that? They said it might have been nuclear. A nuclear bomb? Yes, if I recall, you taught us about it when we were kids. A flash of light brighter than the sun, followed by a loud bang. Yes, it's exactly what we saw. Oh dear. This flash of light, where did it come from exactly? The base of the tower. That means... What? That means what? I shouldn't say. Huh? Why not? It's too dangerous. We need you here where it's safe, okay? Not running off to God knows where. At least I got some cash. Okay, not very much cash. And yeah, oh my god, 8% damage on our paint already. Well, let's see about what kind of light upgrades I get. Oh, I don't even have turret lights yet. That's 3,000. I can buy both of them. Nice. I think that's everything. For Metro. Okay. Yeah, we'll take these for Metro. And then I'll take some deliveries to Oil Yard, and then maybe I'll take that that quest to go to the valley. I should also very easily be able to... Yeah, this is no problem. I'm gonna get some garbage along the way, I guess, but it's gonna be such a hassle, like, keep having to take the tarp on and off, but also don't want it jostling around on the cargo. And being lighter will mean I'll have more options on the ice. If I can take the ice. Yo, this stuff is like barely worth anything. We can get a few radiators and strange cubes. A little bit of scrap never hurt anyone. I need to offset my rust and paint damage somehow. Would be nice if the paint price scaled like with rust, but I guess I can understand basically doing the whole thing. No. Damn it. Okay. And let's go get the tarp. Without hitting it. Well, that's unfortunate. My delivery's already cooked. You know what? I'm just gonna reload that save. That's not even a minute away. All right. Yeah, that was unfortunate. One reason I wish you could get like an automated upgrade. I guess for the tarp cover specifically, like whatever, but for some other things like the metal one, it would be nice if you could like get one to deploy it, you know, like some arms or something. All right. I'll just be more careful with the tarp this time. No, so that I wouldn't have to take it off. I just want to gently lay stuff in. Once I get some more things, I'll put the tarp on. Let's deposit. Get a few more things before we head back into Metro. I don't think they actually were requesting any of this stuff, but that's fine. That just means they don't pay double for it. Okay. All this stuff here is also like cubes that fit quite nicely. That's probably why it's worth the least, because it's the easiest to fit. Cube. Indeed, we all appreciate a good cube. Let me go ahead and reorganize. All right, tarp. What if I just lay you down here? Are you gonna behave? Okay. Radiator. Oh, that cube doesn't look good. Okay. Behaving, yeah. That's what Reki does. I could fit a little bit more. I could fit some more cubes. Okay, so those radiators are about 3, but I could fit... I could fit, Ooh, that's not looking good. Well, I'm barely on an incline. Okay, I guess the barely is a little bit more barely than I thought. You should be able to squoze in there. There we go. Then yeah, I could fit another handful of cubes. Or some radiators. Let's set tarp down nice and gentle like. Let me get some axles. Axle, radiator, cube. If I can lay the axle just right, it'll probably be fine. Just want to make sure they don't overflow so I can put the tarp back on when, you know, I'm all nice and like loaded up. You know what? Actually, the axle might be a little hard to get it nice and packed. I guess with these cubes, actually, and the cubes and the radiators, I can get things pretty stable. Okay. I think one more cube ought to do it. We have 2 cubes here. At least set up right here and play some inventory Tetris. Because it do be jostling. Ooh, I can't do radiators. Can I do cubes? Sorry, that's on top of a radiator. Is it the cube that's the problem? Is it because it's on top of a radiator? No, it must be the... Can't be that cube, right? Is it the axle? Is the axle. Okay. I imagine the radiator is also going to be a problem, yeah. Well, no radiators. If they're going to stop me from using my tarp, there's another cube over there. Can I grab it? It's a little too far. God, this is so much junk. But you know what? It's my junk. Okay. Oh, that snowstorm kicking up is not helpful. Okay. It should all fit. Why? There we go. It just needed a little bit of jostling. Oh, the tarp cover is also damaged. These we also can't fix. We just have to replace them, but there's no sense replacing until it, like, needs to be replaced. Just like fix it, we don't waste. Anyway, I am using a lot lighter stuff, so there is the possibility that we might actually be able to use the ice to get across, which would be nice. It'd be a more direct path. But, I guess we'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll see what ye olde ice has in store for us. If I can even scan it from up here. That's a lot of red. Okay, yeah, I've gotta take the same path. That's fine. It's not that much more indirect, so I still need to spam the topography thing just to be able to actually see where I'm going. Oh, and actually, the claw. Well, let me zoom out a little bit and the claw flashlight. I'd prefer not to go down that much. You know what? Orange is, I'm pretty sure, just it'll crack, not it'll break. I was wrong. Alright, I was hoping that red would not, that red was what was needed for braking, but now we know. No, you know what? Clip it, chat. That would be a moment. I could probably grab it. I am recording as well. That's a little unfortunate. We were too deep. That's fine. We'll stick to the I'll just stick to yellow from now on. It did give me a warning that if the ice starts cracking that I should start reversing, but I guess maybe red is instantly break and orange is it'll break after a few, and yellow is you're just fine. So you could probably like weave between yellow and orange. Oop, what the fuck? Is my cargo fine? My cargo's fine. Not quite as much physics jank as Voice of the Void, but you know, there's still some. Also grab this rail. It says $800. And how far away are we from... Okay, it's pretty Pretty good path. Well, thank you. Thank you, Pi. I'll make sure to have a peep at the end. I've been trying to clean up my hard drive so that I can transition. I know I keep talking about transitioning to Linux, but like, I think given my use case, especially since I'll still have a computer on Windows, it would probably be fine. I can't really think of a whole lot that I have that wouldn't run on Linux. You know, most of my games I play, all the important games, Kenshi, I don't know if Kenshi's native Linux. I know Factorio and RimWorld apparently both have native Linux programs, which is nice. I haven't actually checked Kenshi's Proton rating. Maybe I should give it a look. Of course, with Steam's Proton thing, you know, it does help a lot. Can she? I don't know if she can. Actually, pull it up right now. Proton. Is that just Proton DB? Yeah, protondb.com. Let's have a peep. I don't know. Can't I like pull in my own games? I don't think it gives me a list though. Let's see. You've got your library. Yeah, I want to explore by Proton DB rating. Is Platinum... You think native would rate higher than Platinum, but okay. I guess maybe Platinum and native are being seen as the same. Where are my games? Where are my games? Let's see, by rating. Oh, there's no freaking search function in here. That's fine. Kenshi? Yeah, I'm looking at Kenshi. Kenshi is rated as Platinum. Okay. Runs perfectly with out of the box. Or out of the box. That's what Platinum means. Okay. Chrome OS unknown. Steam Deck playable. Chrome OS. No, well, I don't use Chrome OS. Who cares? What else do I play? By your hours played. Warframe is gold. Mabinogi silver. Really? Factorio's native. RimWorld's native. Terraria's native. Ark is native? Really? Barotrauma's native. Ooh. Alright, so Blacklight Retribution. Why does that even have a rating? That game's been offline for like 15 years. Anyway, let's get back to tanks. All these cubes were $75. Hopefully these packages are still perfectly intact. They look fine to me. 150. Sacred texts. No, the sacred texts. Oh shit! Where'd I put my cover? It says Survival Evolved as native. I don't have the other one. Hey, you two. How are things? Weather has definitely gotten worse since the nuke. Power is angrier with us thanks to whatever idiots pulled that stunt. And nothing was gained. Things are gonna be tougher for a while, but we'll have to pull through it. I have no doubt. Do all of our lessons about not rocking the boat and accepting what is hopeless make a bit more sense now? I think so, yeah. That's a relief. It's hard for the younger generations to understand sometimes. They don't see these things firsthand. So often when we try to make things better, we end up making them 100 times worse. Even if we had the best of intentions. Thinking practically and sticking to what has worked is what has kept us alive for centuries. I think you understand now. I'm proud of you two, you know? Uh-huh. Let's uncheck that. Sell the cube. Oh, they do want cubes. Nice. Let's shop. What can we buy? I don't think I need any more explosives. We're all decked out. Scrap metal. That's for the scrap yard. I don't know. Do I really want to go over there? That is a hell of a long delivery, which is going to be paying the big bucks. Oh, well, that's almost a full cargo load by itself. I think the cargo load I have is 4x3x3. I'm going to re-accept the oil extraction ones because those were kind of damaged before. S rank them, of course. All right. I do wish we could make it a little bit fatter. I want my badonkadonk fatter. I wish it could be 4x4 instead of 4x3. But, you know, I gotta play with what we got. Maybe in the full game. I think this full section that we're in right now is just referred to as Act 1. Can I put the tarp on this? I can, okay. Morphine. The Barotrauma Medic's Choice Medicine. You buy this game? No, I'm playing the demo. Also, hello, Hetty. Welcome in. New area that you don't know about? Yeah, I've actually played it before. I didn't play it on stream, but I did see that they updated the demo actually a few times. But how's it going, Hetty? It's been a hot second. But yeah, I know they have it on itch, but the game's not officially out yet. And I think itch is like pay what you want, right? It's like a funny gummy. I see, I see. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, Hetty. I hope you feel better. Maybe that's what the funny gummy is for, right? Here, would you like nut? We have nut. $100 worth of nut. Let me pick up nut. Nut. I gotta take my friggin' tarp off. I could fill a few nuts in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure itch.io. Well, I guess some games, I know Voice of the Void is like a pay what you want thing. I don't know if Delivery also does it, but I don't know if Deep Stone Delivery is like if you buy it on itch, like you'll get all Steam key when it comes out, and like I'd rather just wait until it actually comes out on Steam, you know? But I think I might get it out. Pick it up. I've been playing a lot of Nothing Ever Happens. Was that supposed to be a nickname for Voice of the Void? Because if not, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I've been playing Voices. I've been playing it every Saturday. I started doing a spooky Saturday. I think I'm on my 7th. That's not what I wanted. Where's the... There we go. I think I'm on my 7th stream for it. Or I did my 7th stream. I don't remember. We're on day 30-something. Oh, things have definitely been happening. I've also been playing in story mode. You know, I haven't been playing in endless. So... Void later tonight? No, Void is still tomorrow for me. It is pretty cool. I do like, so it's the kind of... I'm not really super big on horror games, but I really especially dislike the big, loud, jump scare horror games, like your Five Nights at Freddy's. There is a difference between something like being scary and something being startling, right? When my cat knocks some furniture down or something, or knocks a picture down, it makes a loud noise. It's startling, but it's not scary, right? There's a difference. What if you stream to my stream? Can't you still host people? I know they got rid of auto hosting, or it's weird or something, because I used to have auto hosting set up for people. Oh yeah, that's something I have. Emotes that you use. Oh, Hetty, by the way, I know it's been a hot second since you've dropped in, but I mean, I'm pretty sure you also know this, but I've got my own emotes now. Oh, and that's also... Wait, that's one of your emotes. Do you have like a... Do you have a character now? Do you have your own persona? I had some like random ones. Like I had you know, a Stolfo and a few other, you know, emotes that like weren't my character. Oh, I have too much nut. Hold on. I'm gonna rotate. Fuck it. Drop it. Unless it's gonna be too high up. Red is Lucy? I see. I haven't played a lot of 1999. Well, I mean, I finished the main story part. Well, main story. I never finished leveling up the factions, so I know there's like other stuff you get, so. But I finished, I guess, the first part of the story. Oh my god. Hold on. I might just have to do like not 3 nuts. Ouch. I saw something happen. Oh yeah, did you subscribed? You do have to send like an actual announcement notification, but it'll have TTS as well. Don't abuse it. I want to rotate this the other way.
TV just subscribed with Prime. Suffer.
But thank you for the 19 months of Prime, Hetty. Thank you for the support. And welcome into skipping the ads. I hope you enjoy your stay. Can I seriously not rotate this? There's got to be a way to rotate it. Hold on. I don't want to like rearrange it vertically. Grab object. Rotate E and Q. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I have my little bonk thing, and whenever people subscribe and follow and stuff, it assaults me. But that's okay. Get refill on bathwater soon? Soon. Oh, did I put that on top of my bolts? Can I? No. Bolts. Wait, no. Where's the nut? Are these bolts just too high? Is that the problem? I might be tackling the wrong issue here. Okay. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Oh. They probably weren't the problem. I just had the nut sitting there. Well, that's fine. Let's get a move on. I can grab another nut. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the sub. Yeah, welcome to the sub club. But have a good night, Eddie. Oh, is this yeah, this is fine. ePay. Oil extraction. Oh, is this all this orange? I was barely going half a mile an hour. My delivery is already cooked. Whatever, I spent all that time just trying to rearrange a couple nuts and bolts. Let's try this again. That's pretty specific, eh? Bandages. I guess the morphine and stuff was rated as being very fragile, but still, where's my cargo cover? Let's just not fuck around with nuts and bolts. Well, we're just going straight there. Now I'm gonna cut my time in half, more than in half. I just need to take it nice and slow and not crash into any concrete. And not anything like that. I was wondering if you were gonna chime in with that. I think I can do it. It's looking pretty zigzaggy, but we can make it work. I just have to go across here. Don't fall. Okay. Nice and easy. I can't turn while I'm on ice. I can barely turn. Oof. That's not very nice. My mom's not a 30-year-old female VTuber. I have noticed that, I don't know, maybe I'm just not that familiar with the culture despite being part of it, but why is it that, like, any VTuber that's not, like, that doesn't use a child model is called a hag? Like, can someone explain that to me? Obviously female VTubers. But I see, like, basically any VTuber that doesn't use a lolly model always pops up on, like, hag VTuber compilations. A lolly or a hag, that's how it works? I see. It's that simple. You know, I guess that checks out. I think it might be a little bit more nuanced than that, but yeah. Well, I don't have huge breasts. Does that mean I classify? I apologize for the flashbang. It is an often used trope that the lolly character is actually she's 1,000 years old, but you know, I don't know. I'm not super versed in that many animes. I think, what was the last anime I watched? I think the last relatively new thing I watched was probably My Hero Academia. I know I watched Attack on Titan when the finale finally came out. That was like 3 years ago at this point. I don't keep up with anime at all anymore. And, what was the other one? There was another one. Oh, right, there's Cyberpunk, no, not Cyberpunk, Edge Runners 2 coming out. I wonder when that's gonna get released. I don't think they gave a release date, right? When they announced it, because they announced it at the Anime Expo last year. Shit, that was almost a year ago. It's almost time once again. Well, I should zigzag a little bit more. Also, I could probably grab a couple of things and... Oh, fuck, that oil barrel's worth some money. Let me grab that. Yippee. I have been meaning to finish watching JoJo's. I started watching part 4, and I never finished it. The last episode I saw was either the food one, all right, with the chef guy, or the one where the one kid, like, has some, like, girl stalker that has a crush on him, and he, like, has to escape her. That was a weird episode. I don't remember which one was later. That's the last thing I remember about part 4, and also, of course, Josuke's ridiculous hair. I'm very behind on the JoJo's lore. Yeah, maybe I should do a Twitch watch party sometime. Some people do that and then just don't keep the VOD, delist it. Just straight up delete it. Black coal? Oh, and vintage. What do you need black coal for? Can't you use charcoal for, like, making steel? I know some games are really specific that you need, like, specifically coal for something else and you can't use charcoal, but I could have sworn that in vintage you could use charcoal to make blister steel. Yeah, but it's free? I guess, yeah. Does it also have like a shitty burn time compared to charcoal? I know I found a vein of coal last time I was mining. I think that was with the fire clay, right? Because I think fire clay, natural fire clay, is usually surrounded by coal. Worse burn time, but higher temp? I see. Well, we've arrived. Let's start off loading our cargo, shall we? Everything's nice and pristine. And these are very fragile, so I'll make sure that we deposit it all the way down. Bandages. Bandages are literally cloth, I swear. If they can be damaged by being dropped too hard. Oh, that should be 2 S-rank deliveries. Have you considered what we talked about? Indeed. Anything else? Using tarp, I could upgrade to plastic. It's not like I have anything else to use the money on. You know what? Tears easily. Let me sell the other one. And we will upgrade. Unfortunate that they don't sell the metal one here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. I have to melt this down. Well, oh, that was almost full value from it. Alright, plastic. And then deliveries. Do I do it? I have all the other S ranks here. Well, we'll get it. Let's see. We'll talk it over. We'll do it. Really? Right on. Got that extra food and oil for you. It's not that long of a journey to get there, but you never know if something will go wrong. Can't hurt to be prepared. Also, make sure that you make any repairs you need to your tank before you head out. Polish the rust off, get a fresh coat of paint, whatever you need. And probably need to tell you this, but leave early in the morning so you have lots of daylight. Don't want to get stranded in the dark. I think that's everything. Well, I guess this is goodbye. For now, but we don't plan on dying over there. Yuri, I'll miss you. I'll miss all of you. Yeah, me too. You too. Say bye to everyone for me, alright? I will. Be strong out there, you two. I'll see you on the other side. I don't think I have any rust. Oh, my paint's good enough. They love? No, it's a small community, you know. Bunch of apocalypse survivors just trying to make the most of it. Food rations for Babel. Let's load this up, get our cargo cover placed in. Oh yeah, look at how neat and organized that looks. It's of course not metal, but let's head on out to the tower. Yeah, sorry, Pi, you just weren't invited. Let me get some goods. Or some bads. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like an oh yeah, they literally said they had an observatory. Although if you're using it visually, I wouldn't put it like... You build it on top of one of the hills or something, just so you have a little bit more viewing range. That lens also looks like it's made of rust. You could probably replace it with glass. I don't know if you're seeing much out of that. Alright. Let's grab some more junk along the way. Keep a... Want to avoid light pollution? I Something tells me they don't have to worry about that, pizza. I really don't think that's a concern of theirs. What kind of natural light pollution is there? I wasn't aware of any natural light sources on the planet. Everyone that they know of that's even alive is all in this valley. All light sources of silicon, I guess. Well, I guess they've been confined to this valley for at least 100 years. Well, let's trundle along. I don't know. There's one solar panel over yonder. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a little hard to see, but that thing right there that's like right above my claw, that's between the two poles here, we went up to it. It was nighttime when we rolled up to it. That's a solar panel, but that's like the only power generation. This is also an oil field, so obviously, you know, fuel for the tank. So they could also burn the oil, I guess. Nuclear explosions, so maybe nuclear power? Maybe. Nuclear power does, there's a lot of power. I don't know if there's any nuclear engineers around, though. Beep, beep. Hold on, let me grab that. Let me grab that oil barrel, you know, for the road. That's too high. Well, these are worth less. So what if we snuzzle that right in there? Okay, that's good. Let's get that in there. Okay. Yeet. All right. Is it the valve that's doing it, or is it the pipe? It better not be the oil barrel. That looks... I guess that's the closest thing, but... it's probably the oil barrel, isn't it? But it looks so fine. It is the oil barrel. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, I already yeeted that. Alright, let's just grab the barrel and move on. Moving the nuclear stuff out and keeping it from melting down. Yeah, but also, like, I mean, equipment, machinery does wear out over time. But we'll see. I'm still not really sure what's going on in that tower over there, and it is just spewing out smoke. Oh, if there's a whole array of these towers, it could be why that we can't even see the sun. It's putting too much particulate matter in the atmosphere. But we're almost, up and away. It's straight downhill. Everything we've ever known was in that valley. Yep. The whole world lies ahead. I think we need a horn. Oh, some train tracks. Let me guess. Yeah, it's all caved in. Well, there were the train tracks that were going over here. They broke around near where scrapland was, and then there were more sections near the oil. I guess this is where it comes out. It'd be cool if you could clear that out, but I don't know if there's going to be like any sort of like real long distance delivery running that'd take you back into the first region. I mean, that'd be cool. And, I mean, we are delivery peoples. Alright. Hello there, tank. Spent weeks trying to get out of here, only for it to end like this, all thanks to my transmission blowing. Anyone finds this, maybe it won't be for nothing. That's wild. Can't just let their deaths be for nothing. I mean, what were they even trying to do? We don't know. Look like they were trying to get in the valley, but... yeah, I think it'd be cool to be able to salvage some parts from tanks or something like that, some upgrades. Phew. Well, we tried. Looks like there's a dead end. Come on, let's head back. There's a path to the right. Huh? Close your eyes. No, you're crazy. Yeah. That looks safe to me. Just don't look down. IP that flooded city. Oh, that's all ice as well. Oh, what a sight. Let's just not slip and fall. As long as I don't touch the red. I think the red is stuff that we just don't have the traction to do. Brake, brake, brake! Nah, we're fine. We're golden. It's okay. We're safe. Are you okay? I really hate you. I'm sorry. You're okay though, right? No, I hate you. Okay. Then I grab some like random garbage. Those are for the road. Hello? Anybody home? There's no one here. Still pretty far from the tower, so I'm not surprised. Oh, I've never been in an empty settlement before. I can't even sell these. Can't do repairs, but I can get paints. Ultramarine. Oh, some new paint jobs. Grape, sky, flamingo, hot rod. Oh, these have multiple tones. Look at the premates. Earth, candy corn. Idkigo? Liberty. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Lucky, Kitsune. Snowblue, Verdigris. Eyes Blick. Red Comet, Legendary, and Sosu. Oh, looks good, the white and the red. You know what? $2,000, let's do it. And, I guess that's kinda it. Load my cargo back up. Where even is the... oh, it's underneath me. There's gotta be a way to squoze this in. Come on. Oh, because it can't really sit, like, flush. I mean, that looks like flush, right? I don't know why it's not counting. Whatever. Where's the other valve? Okay, I don't want to keep carrying that. Beep beep. Now we've got tank fashion. This is the end of the Steam demo. Well, I guess that's it for now. Hello. It's me, Drenduck, the developer of Deep Snow Delivery. Thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed. If you did enjoy, don't forget to wishlist the full game on Steam. So I have a Discord server and a YouTube channel if you want to discuss the game or follow its development. Everything is linked to the main menu. Thank you for playing, and thank you for the support. Well, that was fun. Let me go back since this is where it's saved. So I wonder if you'll be able to import your save into the full game. I think we have to go down and come back up, because there's no manual saving in this game. Trackside outlook. I also do wonder if being able to like repopulate like abandoned settlements like this might be something you can eventually do. Let's have a good look out here at the overlook. All right. Can't really see any other towers in the distance. There's just that one that looms over everything. They make it sound like there's a lot of towers. Maybe they're just all really spread out, not as numerous as I was thinking with how they were talking. But that was deep snow delivery. I mean, I got my tank dripped out. I got every upgrade. That ice thing was definitely a nice upgrade. I do wonder if there's eventually going to be like some sort of like hard mode thing wherein you actually need to keep track of like food and oil and stuff. You know, have a more survival focusing, but I don't know if this game is going for that. But yeah, that was something. I guess let's don't really have anything else to do here. Yeah, there's nothing else on the main menu. Well, let's back out of deep snow. Now, yeah, that was a good time. I like that game. I know in some of the screenshots they've showed off some other piece of equipment like a grappling hook that you can get for your tank to like pull yourself up steeper inclines, which seems cool. I don't know what else they've is gonna be coming. I've been in Biggin, right? I'm not sure what else I would want to do for the evening. Well, I'm only about 4 hours in, so 1 second. Let me readjust my tracking really quick. Okay. Well, yeah, that was Deep Snow Delivery. What did you guys think about it? I think it was a neat little game. Yeah, the page doesn't have any information on when it's going to be coming out. Of course, I'm not in the Discord. I'm not really that big on joining a bunch of Discords for games. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. What else? There was another game. I guess I don't really have have the demo installed, but there was a game I tried the demo for a bit ago called The Last Caretaker. It came out, well, it's early access, but it's also $35. But it released in November. It was like kind of you're like a little robot, right? And I guess your thing is I guess humanity is like dead or basically almost completely gone. You have to like build a space shuttle or something, and you have a ship. You're a robot on a ship, and you can like loot resources. It's very survival, crafty, base buildy. But yeah, I don't know, for $35, it's a bit steep. Especially because the demo like locks you to literally like when you get your ship, and once you get on the ship, that's basically the end of the demo. A sea ship, indeed. You see a ship on the sea ship. Really want to play Kenshi for like only an hour. Almost kind of. I mean, I got basically 4 hours out of that. Play Void. I guess I could play a little bit of Void. Until, let me actually check my other drive really quick. I think I forgot to delete my other VODs after I uploaded them, which means I might run out of hard drive space, which would be not ideal. Oh yeah, I'm almost out of space. Give me 1 second. To do a couple of video deletes. What's today? Well, I'll have to re-enable Windows without borders. 1 second. Oh, this kind of sucks, like barely having a hard drive space. I do wonder if hard drive prices are also gonna eventually go down at some point. I mean, you'd hope they'd have to, right? But things only get more expensive over time. I have to go down someday. That's what you'd hope, but prices only ever seem to go up, never down. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be doomer about it. Let's get a little bit of Voice of the Void in, I guess, for the last hour. We'll get my bearings. And we'll see how that goes. We'll go ahead and get the categories switched out. Let's see, edit. Get some VOD. I guess I don't want to. I don't even call my last one. I've been naming mine based on the day just to keep things a little bit more consistent, but this isn't a full day anyway. Let's see. Voice of a Void. Okay, we got that locked in. Let's close that. Where is my Voices of the Void launch icon? I could probably get one more piece of Kerfer built up. Let's see, select game and launch. I know I bought the camera which was needed for the chest module, so I might be able to get that going. Okay, disk space. All right, switch over. And I will have to get rid of my very calming music. Start game, story. I did update my Steam category, right? Pretty sure I did. I did, okay. Day 38. Meow. Indeed. Alright. What was I even doing here? 30% battery. It's 8:30. Let me start up the computer. All right, I rebound these things to arrow keys so I can actually like use these. Ah, good enough. Target 10 frequency. Perfect. All right, let's have a look at our emails. Let's see, 2 tasks level 3. I already have that, and then my backpack. Right, and then Kerfer O-head. Didn't I buy the I know I made the camera, or I bought the camera. Okay, good. Camera here. What else do I need? I really don't remember. We need the Kerfer document binder. So for good quality camera, 3 plastic. I'm not gonna remember. I'm snipping this, and I'll have that up on my other screen. I'm pretty sure I literally just sold all of my plastic, though. Which is unfortunate. But hey, we have a Kerfer part. Perfect scrap. Ooh. Is this my completed parts? No. Debris. I did sell my plastic. Plastic, metal, electronics. Electronics we get out of drives. Recipes. Plastic scrap. That doesn't help. Electronic scrap. Gen electric. That's so useless as a recipe browser. Hold on. Why does it say just genelectric scrap? That should be a little bit more specific. Go to the EP calls. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. See, plastic trash. I could, you know, there's still plenty of those crates from base. I might be fine. I need 4 drives, so let me go ahead and buy 8 drives. Order. Okay. And where's my backpack? Big knife. Let's just get the notepad back out. Cannot equip. Report Whiskey, Sierra, and November. Let's have a peep at the map. It's Whiskey, Sierra. Whiskey, November, Sierra. Let's go set our waypoint for Whiskey. SV target. Whiskey. Server found. Let's get going, shall we? Bone, organic trash. Right. I was trying to sugar max. We've got this, although that's not going to be generating very much. But you know what is this incredibly loud server. Oh yeah, already 309 points. Let's get our drives and then I'll head back out. Oh, I didn't even replant the sugar. I guess I was wanting something a little less intensive. Okay. Let's go drop these, shall we? Let's see. Drop. Electronic scrap. Electronic scrap. 2 parts of the way done. Oh, let's get out of here. There's more than one of them now. Remember last time I actually started showing up in base, which was unwelcome. It was uncalled for, unwelcome. But I have my funny horn. It will defend me against the creatures. What else? I'm good on food, I'm good on sleep. Actually, why is my sleep so low? I thought like the very last thing that I did was like sleep and then wake up and then save. Maybe I did something else. I don't remember. That was last week. You can't expect me to remember that far back. What rocks here? Is this whiskey? I believe it is. Okay, yeah, we're whiskey. Of course, I can't jump over these, so I actually have to go around. You know what? Whatever. Just reposition it. There we go. And let's get back up. 6 days instead of 7. I can only remember 5 days. Actually, only the days that I stream. Chat pause to scroll. There we go. All right, whiskey SV hash. Let's go ahead and get whiskey hashed up, shall we? 2200 4cc cc D0D. All right, SV target. No Vem EMB. I know how to spell. That'll be nice when I get Omega Curve built and I just won't have to worry about it. I can just send her out to get the hashes and call it a day. I do wonder if those creatures are the woodmans will follow me up here. Hello, Vestige. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope your stream went well. I saw you were doing Tarkov today, right? Or did you switch to something else? I hope you got some quests done in Tarkov. or whatever your goal was today. I literally just switched over to Voices of the Void. I was playing a Deep Snow Delivery earlier, which is a little demo, an itch.io game, as well as a Steam demo. It was very neat. Oh, I need a bridge. I just passed the bridge. I hope your stream was cozy. And yeah, if you need to do any post-stream care, feel free to. Staying nice and hydrated and making sure that you take care of yourself is very important. But we're trying to get some spooks. What though? I'm doing good. Just played EFT. Have an event right now? What are smugglers? Like, what do they do? Are they just like an NPC faction to go after? I don't really know much about the game. I know I've like dropped in when you were playing a lot, but I haven't really absorbed any information whatsoever. That's just kind of how it is for like games that I don't actually play. I know there's a few like NPC factions, because of course it's not just players. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, there's that other cave as well that I discovered. Hello, Reki. Are you back from fishing? You know what, since the raid just happened, let me go ahead and snooze that ad break for a second. But, what's this, our second? Yeah, this is our second hash. What a transformer. I should probably swing by over there to refresh it. Special NPCs are as strong as a boss or boss bodyguards? I hope you got some good loot. I know I tried to do some of the bosses in, what is it, Marathon. I don't think I ever found a gold. But I know like some of the purple shield ones were a huge pain in the ass, if that's analogous. Okay. Is that so? God, that music cut in on a fucking dime. I need my hashes. I can't be taking time out of this. I got work to do. 1398 63 AACE. Ace, let's see. 1398 63 AACE. All right. What could it be? I know last time we had some sort of event happen. I couldn't even like find what it was. Yeah, I know something spooky is happening. Is that so? Does it sound like I hear whispering? Hold on. Is my sound up on this? My sound is as high as it can be. Oh, time must not be stopped while I'm paused. That's just a rock. Sounded like something was clanking over there. Oh, I didn't set my new waypoint either. Hold on, I need to go back up there. I don't see anything. Alright, SV target. Sierra was my next one, right? Yeah. Gotcha dailies? I don't want to play gotcha games. I might try another gotcha game, but like I tried of course I tried Enfield, but I didn't really stick with it. Why does it sound like I hear another engine? Oh. Oh. I see. Has this thing been flying this whole time? I just like haven't. I guess I was behind the mountain. Is it coming straight towards me? It sure looks like it's going directly at me. Maybe not. It's very vibraty. Okay, you don't need to clip my audio. Let me get a better view of it. A flying camera. No, it's a flying Taco Bell box, right? It's one of their new Lux boxes. What is that? Let me get my... Oh, God, such an awkward time for them to be coming when I'm getting hashes. It looks like it's still moving. Let me get my hash real quick and I'll try following it. SV hash. Okay, it's actually going to be a little hard when my whole screen is shaking. 1879 CE 8047. All right. I'm also going to go ahead and save that just in case. It's still moving. It might be just leaving the map. I guess they're just passing through. Come on. I should probably start braking when I'm trying to turn around. Or is it just already gone? No, it's still scooting. Mm-hmm. It must not be an interactable event. Dailies are done. What gacha game are you even playing? I know, I know Ruby and I think Overmind were trying to get me to play, Limbus Company. Look it up on stream. I'm pretty sure I know the name of that game. So I'm okay. Also, isn't that like, I'm pretty sure, isn't that like a mobile game? And like, I don't use Android, so there's no way I'd be able to play it. 60 power. Okay, well. It says it has an iOS version. Probably with side loading. Are we... I'm still being spookinated. I think they said that they were gonna do it, if only because the EU was making them, but I don't know if it's happened yet. Also, I mean, sideloading. If you crack your phone, yes, sideloading has always been around. As far as it being just built in, no. I know they lost that lawsuit with Epic, I think, and it forced them to like allow other app stores. No, be a premium cat. Indeed, I am very premium. Thank you. I think some of their arguments were incredibly stupid, and clearly the judge also agreed. Because, like, allowing other app stores doesn't mean that you're going to be getting rid of... You know, they were like, oh, well, you know, people wouldn't know about the official app store anymore, right? They could get scammed, and it's like... We're not saying that you need to remove the other, you know, the official app store. Well, you just have to allow other ones. And I don't know what movement has had on it. I know they finally caved on fucking USB-C. Although, of course, they rate limited it for some dog shit reason, because they want you to get the bigger one. I'm pretty sure they, like, artificially cap how much data you can transmit. Unless you get their, what is it, like the Pro Ultra or whatever. They have such stupid line names on their phones. Anyway, let's get back to base. Okay, no, don't crack your phone like that, Sora. God, the amount of people, though, that I've seen with, like, just absolutely shattered screens. What are people doing to their phones? I swear I feel like I'm in the minority for having a phone that isn't completely destroyed. You okay over there? You seem to be in the same spot. Okay, we're no longer being haunted. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Bought their own phone, maybe. I mean, you know, like any of my phones that got bought for me, I destroyed. Except for my very first Nokia phone that I got for free with the phone plan. You know, I never don't get a case for my phone. All right, grab, hold, place, click. Are you having fun there, fishy? All right, let's send this off. We also is saved just in case I hacked it up. Now I need to get some metal scrap. And where's my screenshot? Metal scrap and plastic scrap. Always get cases. Yeah, I also always get screen protectors. I don't know. It's kind of nice because, like, granted, I just generally just don't drop my phone, and when I do, it's generally not on the screen, but it's still nice having the extra insurance. Now, admittedly, I've never actually broken a screen protector, so I've never had to replace one, but it's still just extra peace of mind, you know? 166 points, not bad. Oh, hey, we had electronic scrap here the whole time. And we have plastic scrap. That is so obnoxiously loud. I know I was actually wanting to get a new phone case because I need one that's compatible with I want one that's MagSafe compatible. Mine isn't compatible, so I can't use magnets on mine, which means that getting a vertical case that I kind of need for VTubing is a little bit more of a pain in the ass than it should be. Because I have to just get one that, you know, like holds it normally. Rubber scrap. Okay, hold on. We'll hold on to that. I'm not gonna get rid of my scraps again. Store. Plastic scrap. I do need 3 plastic scraps. Only if she asks. It's not, just fucking place it down. Who cares? I guess we can go behind the coal. Right, I can just quick place it like this. Oh, store that there. Wooden scrap, rubber scrap. Grab. Actually, I guess I can just like collect these and store them both. Wood scrap, rubber scrap. Sorry, that's not scrap. And big coal. Nice. Alright, we get rid of the big coal. I didn't even check my points to make sure that I'm getting properly credited. Daily task information. Nice. I like it. I know it sounds, so I saved it as a backup. I'm going to export it and we can listen to it later. When you get out of there. Uh-huh. I haven't figured out, like, why clicking on people's names does that. Anyway, package received, daily task information. 35 and 75, clear all. We should be good. Now, what else do I need? I need 1 metal scrap and 2 plastic still. And there's a plastic scrap right there. Nice. Electronic scrap. Well, that just means I didn't have to buy it. But you know what? We need more electronic scrap for curves. Let's just drop this on the floor. Who cares? It's not like you guys have to clean this place up. If only. If only I had that technology. Wooden debris. I don't know if we're gonna have enough coal pieces. But you know what we do have? Is all these plastic crate. Can I actually just like neatly stack this? God, if I could have any sort of update to this game, it would be making things like stack properly just to make organizing them a little bit neater. No metal scrap, all right. No metal scrap. Is that metal scrap? MRE. Unfortunate. Alright, let's just pick all this garbage up, shall we? Rubber scrap. Yeah, you know what? I should probably just store it properly. What do these sound like? They weigh a goddamn ton. Coal collect. I can't collect the coal. Alright. Have it your way. Here, now I should be able to collect it. All this nice, beautiful wood. Store the coal there, because, yeah, I really don't think it's useful for anything. Okay, wood scrap, rubber scrap. Collect. Store all this back here. I might even need to get more, more storages allocated. Get, like, a storage for each dedicated kind of strap. I think it would make sense. Okay, rubber. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I know what that crunchy sound was. Let me store all this shit first. If we only have 1 meat, then, tell my children I love them. Let's head downstairs, shall we? We only have 1 meat. Yeah, we apparently either started with 6 or 8. I really don't like... I really need to redo the lighting here. This is an Unreal Engine game. Maybe it's on Unreal 4, but like... how the lighting works. I guess they might be trying to simulate your eyes adjusting to things, but like... This should not be this dark. Okay. Oh, my beautiful cans. Magnificent tuna casserole. I swear, if I went through all this effort before the gravity event happened, and then it happened, I would not be able to tell you how infuriated I would have been. Let's also put the potatoes in the freezer. Nice and neat. Oh, yeah, they actually are changing, that's cool. Zoop. You get in there. Get in there, champ. So, there we go. Rusty cans. You know, as long as what's inside of them is good. What else do I have to do? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Server repair kits. Wait, no. Use. Okay, notebook. We'll put that there. I know that, store these. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of stuff in here, right? Indeed. Let's see if we can't get some more... so we can get some metal or plastic strap. Put items in the box, put on the spot. Got a different value. Items from the store cost 50% of its original price. Fast affected by parameters. Gas energy. Items without a price will sell for 1 point. I see. Oh, these are storage crates. I only have 1,000, but it's nice that there's actual usable crates. Oh, hey, look. Let me try organizing some shit better. Y'all need to stop nutting. Nuts are not allowed here. We're not squirrels. I don't have the light on in here, do I? No, I don't. Boodle, potato. Is that so? Well, let's set this down here against the wall, and we'll set this over here, and we'll set this over here. Okay. And I know MREs go bad if they're not in the frickin' fridge, which is unfortunate. Is that actually like being... Oh, that goes down. Okay, it's a little bit of an optical illusion. I can't hold it, of course I can't. Like, that mutes oneself? I might have to. I might have to. That's not a bad idea. Not enough space. I'm full? Alright, let's go. Let's go put our potatoes in the freezer. Put these as far back as I can. I need more potato room. Okay. So let me put potato down. Okay, put the MRE in the freezer as well. What's the worst that could happen? Our MRE is too... our free... Excuse me. What are you in here for? I don't have any food on the floor. Get out of here. Don't tell me that the potatoes are like too far back that they don't count as being in the fridge anymore. That'd be stupid. Okay, sorry, I heard the spooky music happening. I had a feeling. Apparently it's called meta-paranoia, where Kel just knows something is happening. Okay. Hold on. Is there a potato in here or something? No, someone said something about Anakin, of course. About there being like a disk storage container somewhere in here, which I've not seen hide nor hair of. Get up there. Yeah, I don't see any disk container. Oh, maybe it's in here. Guess I didn't check that. Well, that's a bust. Is that in one of the crates? No, it is not. We'll also just go downstairs, shall we? I'm gonna make any command that's in Reki's chat. I'm just gonna make it a command that times someone out, I think. Oh, look at how clean it is. Okay. Paper. This paper, well, okay, I mean, it has information, but it's not, like, actually important. I don't care, just drop it. Doesn't have to be exact. Just botulism to your nuts, that's terrible. I told you about the one time where I got some honey that was, I guess, infected with botulism or something. It was, it's unfortunate. It was my first experience of that particular brand, but you can be rest assured I'm never getting that brand again. Oh, I thought I got a thing for coal. Did it drop off? I didn't eat it. It's, well, I got tea for my honey, or I got honey for my tea, right? And then I opened it up and it smelled like sewage. Which, you know, it was my first raw unfiltered honey, but I'm pretty sure raw unfiltered honey is not supposed to smell like sewage. I mean, it was, you know, it was Southwest flavor, but I don't know. I guess that could be Southwest flavor. Well, I don't think Southwest is a flavor of sewage, but yeah, it literally smelled like sewage. It was very alarming. No, I was fine. Uh-huh. Meat eating bee honey. I know there was this one time where, like, I guess a bunch of beekeepers were having their honey be like a whole bunch of different colors, and it turns out it was just because, like, they were near a candy factory or something. Eat bees. I bet Dr. Bees is responsible. Dr. Bees. I'm gonna import that. Start. Okay. So I had something in the works already. I forgot about this. Let's have a listen. Okay. Let's plug that in. Are you a voices enjoyer? Well, I'm glad I could make your night. Oh, that was so fast. Gonna get Taco Bell. Bring me something too, please, thanks. Oh, it's so nice just having all these, completely maxed out. I'm actually done with upgrades now. Oh, yeah. I think we're all nice and good. Sorry, you're just gonna have to listen to me, like, hear all these, press these buttons. 38 points! How fast is the... Oh, yeah, look at that radar. Holy shit. That's multiple times an in-game minute. Yo. Oh, we're already locked in. An asteroid. Alrighty. Let's have a peep. Oh, that was too far. So the problem with using arrow keys is, obviously can't spin my wheel freely to try locking it in. That's close enough, I don't care. Filtering. I should probably go shut my front door, shouldn't I? Later. I should take one of these crates up. Sadly, I didn't get any metal, right? My battery's also almost out. Yeah, we're... no metal, sadly. Collect... oh, I can collect that. I wonder if I can turn it into something or if I just have to get rid of it. Grab. Let's go ahead and organize this. We'll have the eyes of storage staring at us, I suppose. I could use these containers to, like, organize my goodies. It's too bad none of these actually have anything in them. But, metal chunk. Ooh, metal chunk. I know some of the Transformers have a lot of trash all over the place that I could use to get some metal chunks out of them. Hammer. Mm-hmm. My camera's like wobbly. Have I collected Maxwell yet? I have, although Maxwell's a silly mode thing. I was trying to not do things, you know. I don't have too many things spoiled for me. The game explicitly said don't do silly mode until you've already played through it. But I had someone insist upon it. But I do have a Maxwell. We have a metal scrap, hold on. That's plastic. Okay, plastic metal, curve color. No, we need, 2 electronics. We need a curver part, we need a camera, and we need 2 plastic. Okay. Yoop. Yoop. And I need the manual. I'm sure it's fine. Or one more curver part closer. Curver, please just drop it on the pack. I don't care how neat and organized it is. Ooh, could you get up there, please? Thank you, thank you. Everything's spilling over. Probably because I have too many things on the Curver O chest. Nice. Collect. Collect. We are 1 part away from having our no, never mind. We have 2 arms. We still need 2 legs. 2 legs in the pelvis. Okay. Hello, Hetty. Welcome in. Oh, are you using 7 TV? Yeah, I do have, I do have an emote that I added there. I was just testing it out. Because, you know, Twitch has limits how many emotes. I actually don't have 7 TV on this browser window, so, I'll take your word for it. But yeah, we finished the demo, and we switched over to this. How you doing, Hetties? Beer. Oh, that's a full beer. How many times can I drink a beer? It's 1 bottle of beer. Dude, is he a lightweight? Okay, well, I'm apparently shit-faced. Oh, wait. Bottles can be used for, Molotovs, can't they? Oh, I'm already over it. Okay. Let's see. Bottle. Does it have to be a bottle? I don't like that there's multiple types of bottles and they don't stack. Empty beer bottle. All right, we're good to go. And I can't even craft anything out of it. Let's head upstairs. Let's go ahead and discharge my flashlight. Insert. Away from the licks, is that all? Use, grab an MRE. Chomp, chomp. Okay, we'll put the cans here, but that's so many cans of food. Well, allegedly food. We don't, given that the labels aren't on them, we don't actually know. Oh, fuck it. I'll start a new tower with blackjack and hookers. Okay, let's take a shower. I'm unhappy that we can't make the shower clean, apparently. We got the rest of the room clean. The poop and shower. And then we'll have a sleep and shower. I don't need to get my drive and my food. Because, unless the radar is out. It's just not time yet, okay. There it is. Let's go say hello. I don't feel safe without my battery. Oh, and it's already fully charged. Bro, these things are so nice. Zeep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was kind of peaceful with all the fireflies all over the place when it's not, eating my cheeks. Let's go head back upstairs. So I just need, I need limbs and orbs for the legs, and then I need the radioactive part for the pelvis. Why is there so many roaches all over the place? Aren't these only supposed to show up when there's food? Is it because I put the MREs in my storage instead of in my inventory? It could be. Oh, that's such a bother. I also need to clean this with a shovel at some point. I cleaned the room. It's clean. What do you want from me? I guess I didn't mop it. We need some, like, Herculean strength or something to pick some of these up. Or, like, I need some way to get rid of these. I don't know why there's so many roaches. Whatever. Just go to bed. It could be because of the MREs. Even though they were in a container. Maybe that doesn't count. Let me have a little stretch while we sleep the night away. I can't pick it up. Kellis has brittle bone disease. I can't pick them up. It's not my fault. I try and pick it up and just straighten it out, and it just doesn't work. Oh dear. I'm gonna be fully rested before daytime happens. All right. Well, let's get the hazmat suit. This is the Unreal Engine. I'm pretty sure it's Unreal 4. I don't know if it's on Unreal 5. Oh, that's loud. That's a bop. Oh dear. Yeah, I thought so. That's moving. Is there something outside? Oh, my perfectly cleaned windows. Okay, let's store this. Let's start cleaning up this other signal. Sorry, I've got to process my signals. I'm sure you understand. Let's start adjusting our frequencies. Unknown. You should be doing that yourself, Sora. Why are you asking me for it? Uh-oh. Why is our power flickering? This is a weird unknown signal. Usually when we get unknown signals, they're not changing around like that. Okay. Um. TW check. TR check. 24. Okay. SV target. TR1. We'll head on over there first. Kilo not responding. Right, something spooky is happening. What do you think? It's another jump scare in here? No? Oh, Curver keeps fucking moving this thing. So I can't get to the plug now. Curver. Meow. Be free, Curver. I should probably clean some of this up. Be free, Curver. Anyway, what do you think the event is? We go get up top and have a peep. As if... There's no way I'm, no, the fucking... I see. I guess we'll go check over there. I don't think it's gay frogs by the government. Well, it's at least, obvious. Watch the party be over by the time we get there. Come on, let's get a move on. Did I say you could stand up? Listen, shut the door behind me. Do I have my notepad on me? I think I stored it. God forbid I try not using that stupid backpack. Scuba mask, pillbox, certificate. All right. I do remember that. That's funny. What do you think this is going to be hostile? To be fair, not many things like actually attack us. Even the fucking sleep paralysis demon just knocks us out to go to bed. I'm going the wrong way for the transformer. Well, I'm gonna check out the transformer later. I did not even check what, hold on. Report. Mike, Lima, and Tango. You know what? I have a digital map specifically for this. Yeah, I know. Mike. Who am I next to? Is this literally Mike? Okay, well, that's convenient. Just people, yeah, that's what I see. I did look directly at them and say, okay. SV hash. All right, Mikey. 12 A2 6F 8811 11 1282 6F 8811. All right. Mike Lima Tango. Lima's really just to the south. Okay, whatever. I need a purple sky lasers. I imagine they might leave at some point. Another hand touches the bacon. Am I going south? I actually don't even know what direction I'm going. I don't think I'm going south though. No, like Lima. I probably should have stopped by Lima on the way over, but eh. We'll make it work. Where the fuck are they? Oh. They're at the hole? Oh, they're shooting me. Run. Oh, they're drilling here. That's a lot of gunfire. I said I hope they're not aggressive. Ah. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Run them over. I actually don't even know if I was taking damage from that, but my bike is fine. Kind of wanted to investigate over there, but that was a lot of them. Those look similar to the pyramid thing, though. Oh, I'm not fine. Okay. November. SV target, Lima. It looked, yeah, that one gun thing that I got, it looked like a gravity gun. Oh, curve. Goodbye, curve. Is this the one that I used earlier? Sorry, curve. I apologize. You really shouldn't run directly in front of a moving vehicle. What the fuck are they drilling? Because that hole is just like a pit. I'm sorry, did something just fall out of the sky? Do I need to go investigate over there again? My screen keeps flickering. He's literally a robot. They're not collidable. That's unfortunate. Well, we tried. Oh, hey. I think this is the one spot I was talking about. Don't say that. Don't be spreading lies in my chat. How dare you come in here and spread lies in my chat? Okay, Lima. I still do need to get to TR1, which is yonder. Big guns. I do have a box of ammo. But, here, let me... SV hash? I do not wonder what that is. 23 90 9001 1123 99D 01. All right. Then Tango, is Tango near T1? SV target TR1. All right, well, let's get over there. I don't hate the robot. Where is Curfer? Oh, there's Curfer. Oh, Curse. No, I charged Curfer up. Curfer actually gets energy from being petted like that. The more intensely you pet them, the stronger they get charged. That's how it works. I hope nothing else happens right now, because if that event's gonna keep going on, and I can't do anything about it. Is that how cat boys work? Well, you can only... You know, cat boys are just like cats. You can't just like pet them at any time. It has to be on their terms, you know? And you have to provide exactly the number of pets required. No more, no less. I did do no such thing. There's no evidence of this. My airtime. Nice. When you get bit, exactly. Too much and you get the claws. Could die in game, indeed, and in Minecraft. God, I can't wait. Oh, but I don't think. We'll have to see what Omega Curver does when I get it. But it should be a better Curver, and hopefully it stops fucking ramming me. Yep, 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 yep. Pork, pork, pork. All right, TR1. Let's dismount. 22%. Is there anything to take here? There's a lighter. Paper sheet. Oh, there's another paper sheet on the floor. Did I read this? Gasoline, empty bottle. Empty bottle. Okay, that's just a... who's it? Ah, we do have this. A couple explosive barrels as well, but like, Of course, it's still spooky o'clock. I guess. This doesn't tell me what direction I'm facing. Although I thought it was over there. Don't tell me you can't see them if you're not that close. Because I doubt that there's another event happening. Let's see, Tango. I need to head north. Or south, I don't know. Victor November, Terror Transformer. Let's just pick a direction and go. I know Tango's kind of off on its own. Isn't it near like the, I'm kind of going the right direction. Yeah, it's the end of the lake, right? I guess I could just stop by a satellite. There's literally a satellite right here. Let me just lock it in. There's going to be no guesswork. It would be nice if on an official update, I think there's a mod for it, but it'd just be nice if like there's a thing to put a digital map here. And also the compass should always tell me where north is. I don't like that you either have to like pick where north is or being guided somewhere else. Tango, yeah. I think we might have lost Curves. Curves will catch up at some point. I could try going back to the hole and hope that it's not so aggressively guarded anymore. Maybe the music is still ongoing. I can't save, so, you know, I don't want to get my nuts shot off by aggressive balls that have lasers and tentacles. It's not a great time. Then, I think it was near TR2 where I was finding those parts for the Kerf. And we found multiple chests of them, because you need like a bunch of those like limb or ball things. For the joints. That's it, the joints. It's still happening. We'll swing back over there. It just might not render if we're too far away, which is weird. You think for certain events like that, they just make it so that you can always see it no matter where you are. Be nice if you could always see those beams in Kenshi no matter where you are, but, I mean, they're just like flat textures. They can't be that hard to render. Bead. 19, 3 Fs, 6 B, bead. Alright. We've got our reports. Is it Pi Day? Usually bots are the bottoms. Usually. I mean, they do have ports for you to connect. I hope they have updated USB-C though. Hold on, I need to go to TR2. I don't remember where the hole is actually. I should have looked at the map. I want to say it was near 2. Let's log in TR2. Okay. Was that just physics, or...? You know what, let's just get a move on. I don't see anything that looks like an invisible creature. Why is there a bunch of blood spatter all over here? You know, let's make our excuse and get out of here. Yo, Reki, your feelings are to... Oh, hey, look, it's Curve. Your feelings are to be considered. A 4th drink. What's, what are you drinking? I haven't had a drink in a while. I think it'd be fun to have a little drinking stream. Of course, drinking responsibly. Very important. Renee 7-zip. Oh, good. Good thing it's not WinRAR. Oh, we can still see the... They're just really faint, but I can see them. I know they're there. Is this just going to be an all-day thing? One second. Where is... Yeah, it's still going. Thought I pressed escape. Oh, right, the game doesn't actually pause. Let's just keep getting a move on. That looks about right. Oh, maybe it's not right. Hello, Dr. Sepp. How's it going? Yeah, you see these, some things are happening. Can't tell if the radar dish is out. I think it'd be blinking faster. I really want to see what they're doing over there, but if they're gonna be... You know what? Hold on. Where did I stash the gun? Where is it? I think I put it in here, right? Sugarcane. I wouldn't have put it in there. Did I put it in the trash can? Unknown device. Unknown object. Hello, Curve. Alright. Where can I put Curves? Let's just go and, plug Curve back in so Curve can recharge. I mean, this looks like a gravity gun. It's a gravity gun. Sorry, it looked like a discount gravity gun. I had to try grabbing something. Left them alone? Well, they have to recharge. They, you know, they gotta be ready to be used at any time. Anyway, I don't think I'm going the right direction. I don't think TR2 is where it was at. And unfortunately, since it's daytime, it's actually kind of hard to see the lasers. I see them. All right, don't worry. I've got good eyes. I've got cat's eyes, after all. I can see anything. I can see everything. Ah. They're here. Oh, that's a lot of them. Hold on. Can I use this as, like, cover? Oh, hey, it doesn't actually seem to do anything. Oh, they're still just shooting me? That was a bad idea. That whole day is going to be gone. Please say that I took a screenshot of the hashes. Hold on. Scroll. Oh no. We're literally at 5 a.m. Okay. I don't suppose anyone can go get the hashes from the VOD really quick. I could probably do it. Oh, good. The spooky times have not started happening. They're gonna be the same hashes. I should have screenshotted them. It's fine. I was really hoping they looked metallic, but my mistake for, you know, not for thinking that the gravity gun would work on hostile entities. Guess that's my bad. A super curver. I'm literally working on it. I don't know what you want from me. I scrolled too far back. The VOD. Where is it? Come on. Where is Tango? Oh, it's gonna be so crunchy through a VOD though. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't even know if I'm gonna have it in this stream. Cause, you know, we still got plenty of work to do. Anyway, hopefully. There we go. I got it. I got it. We're good. We're good. Where is... God, am I stupid? I hate how, like, when you clip a screenshot, it immediately opens it up in the picture editor. Like, I just want to view it, bro. Okay, report. I assume the hashes are going to be the same. I guess we'll find out, won't we? 1282. 6F. 8811. That doesn't look... That's still 10. Okay. Speedrun the curver. I'm actively working on it. It's like what I'm doing when I'm not getting my daily tasks done. 99001. And then I know the last one ended in bead. 193F. 6B. BEAD. Make sure these are all 1282. 6F. 8811. That looks right. 1123. 9D. 9001. And then 19. 3F. 6 bead. Alright. Let me get this uncrunchified. Tear off. Collect. Well, the event hasn't started yet either. Curver, be free. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have moved the server in front of the plugs, so that I can't unplug you when you're ready to go. Okay, let's try and get this realign back. There we go, perfect. Let's get our points. All right, I have to turn this back on. I imagine it's probably going to be 2. Use. Click. Click. All right, did I already do all my upgrades on this day? I did. Email. Mike, Lima, and Tango. How many did it say? 3 of level 3. All right. Unfortunately, Mr. Sleep Paralysis Demon. It started. Mr. Sleep Paralysis Demon has quite a lot to say about that no sleep thing. Okay, well. Let's lock that in. And I mean, we already know it's going on. Oh shit, I need to do with Transformer 1 as well. TR check. SV target TR1. Now let's go over there and then I'll swing my TR2. I do want to wait until the drone gets here. It's not even. Oh yeah, it's so far. You know what would happen? You know what would be really nice is if I could upgrade the drone speed. There's 3 of them. You know what? Maybe I'll just let them be and we'll see how many of them pile up. I also get my shovel out. Equip. Tale as old as time. Plastic trash. I don't think rocks are useful for anything. Gee, thanks. This is garbage. Plastic trash. Oh, that's the wheel. A brown bear trying to eat your face. I'm sorry to hear that. Has Oblivion even been on for like weeks? I'm pretty sure they haven't logged in longer than I have. I've never played Silk Song. I was playing through Hollow Knight a while ago, but yeah, I never actually finished it, so. It's not bad. Curve can't find broken server. It sure sounds like there's something in there. Or it looks like there's something in there. It's just unfortunate when this trash like breaks like that. Scoop. Yeah, looks like one of these things. I should give that a bigger radius to interact with. A Meowsicist. I see. Well, not gonna have to worry about plastic scrap for a while. Please just give me the trash directly into my inventory. I beg of you. Let's go ahead and move this. There is some trash just stuck in the floor. Well, some more trash stuck on the floor, I should clarify. Very long game? I know. I've played through a few of it. Okay, well that's gonna bug me. Where's your friend? Oh, there he is. Okay. Idiot. Check our hash codes. We'll see if those are seeded or not. Nice. That's something very interesting. Indeed. Hello, Curse. Oh, sorry. Is there a plug in the server room? You know, that'd be the perfect place to stash server away. Or stash curve away. There is a plug. Like, all right. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deal with it being spooky o'clock this whole day. Maybe it's just like a little hard mode thing. Spooky events that basically last all day and you just have to suffer. Plastic scrap. No, sorry, not plastic scrap. That's not what I want to drop. Plastic trash. Uh-huh. Plastic scrap. Plastic scrap. Mm-hmm. All right. I didn't want to collect that. Collect. I'm out of space. Tragic. Okay, wooden debris. Well, that's also just very heavy. Okay, we should have enough plastic scrap for our kerfs. Now, the spoopstone ends. Collect call from who? Did I set my waypoint? I think I already did. Hey Zeus, what does he want? Let's go deal with our transformer before it blows. She's gonna blow! But not if we get there to stop it. Well, it should be fine. It probably won't last another day, though. Yeah, we'll just have to steer clear of that site. I don't know what they're doing, digging in my hole, but I wish they would have asked first. This is private property. Yeah, they're digging in my hole, twin. I don't know what you want me to say. I need the metal. I don't know if any of these can bust down into metal. Busting it, as it were. You cannot. That's not an expensive privilege. I don't know if you could afford it. This is protected property. You have to do some very big bribes to actually be able to exploit the natural resources. I'm not on say so. Don't be saying things like that. I'm very say so because I say so. Okay, there's probably some stuff in there, but also this wood is going to be very heavy. Where's TR2? You know, there's literally a thing right here. Let's go lock in TR2. I want to go check that out again. And I forget which one was near. I think it was TR3 where the other part was near. Where those leg parts, limb parts. I need to go digging around for them. All right. SV target TR2. Alrighty. I don't forget what the direct translation is, or I don't remember what the direct translation is, but kinda? Something like that. I'm not an expert. You'd have to ask Rick here. I guess Sora here. Ooh, TR2 looks near the danger zone. Sadly, I can't play the song. Copyright and all that. Be nice to be able to play it while just rolling through here. Basic lesbian. Yeah, visual basic lesbian. That's what they call a lesbian who just started coding. I think Visual Studio Code is the one that most people, I don't know anyone that uses Visual Basic anymore. It's always Visual Code. Of course, it's been a hot second since I programmed. Brown light, just as long as it's not the brown noise. Anything but that. Okay, that's... Code is an IDE. Ah, okay. Didn't I swear that they had another IDE before it was Visual Code? I know they did, because they didn't have Visual Code when I was in school. Visual Studio, that's it. Okay. Why did I come here? Right, they said something about burying something or other. What could it be? I actually use this. Oh, collect? Okay. Do I have my... I don't know if I have my metal detector on me. Ah, but you know what we do have is a workbench. Wooden scrap. All right, we'll collect both of those. Beautiful. Do I have more wood? Drop, paper, plastic. All right. Nah, I guess I don't have enough to really upcycle it. So glad I finally got rid of that stupid oil slick. I think it was the bane of my existence. Could have fixed that door. Wait, what door? So there's something up here. Yeah, I know we can like clamber onto these. No, it looks ooh, it's a metal chunk. I do need that. I don't remember. I swear they said it was around here. Maybe I'm just imagining things. If I were a curver part, where would I be? Leave me alone. You think he'll follow me in here? Is that light getting brighter? I guess we'll see. Maybe I won't look for it today. Oh, it's right there. Let's... He can't hear, right? Yeah, he's fine. He's just a ball. Let me go to 3. I know there's some parts around 3. And we already discovered some. We'll have to just see if there's more there. It explicitly lists being buried near TR3 for one of the parts. And considering we found like 4 chests, there could be more. Yeah, I do need ball joints and limb joints. SV target TR3, and this will have the benefit of me being able to have all the transformers at tip-top shape. Yippee. All right, let's get out of here. Meep meep. I think after we get to TR3, I literally cannot save until we finish this day, or until that stupid whole event is done, so. But once I can save, that will be it. Unless I die again, then I'm just gonna call it immediately. And we'll have to deal with this repeating day, although I'll have to play it a little bit safer. The fact that I can't see my health bar when I'm on the bike, or like even the screen effects when I'm on the bike, is a little bit of an oversight. Not knowing... What the fuck was that? That could have been the hole, I guess. But if the first sign of being shot, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, that's so many more of them. No, let me be. I'm fine. Oh, there's still more of them. They can see me. I don't think they saw me. Okay, we'll have to see what my health is. Oh, hey, look, mushrooms. Actually, I didn't say TR3. It said whatever this, I think this is Romeo, but Romeo's like right next to TR3, so it's basically the same thing. Okay, yeah, my health bar is fine. Oh, you know, this is probably gonna have a lot of metal, but you know what they're not gonna have is a workbench. Take places. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Let's go look for those curved parts. I think the parts themselves were pretty lightweight. Hopefully we're fine to explorate around here. Around these here parts. And they were all in this. Alright. Yeah, no, not enough space. Use. Metal detector. Come on. Digging before we get a green. It's not going to be helpful. Here we go. 8. Scoop. Uh-huh. Use. Oh my god, my inventory's still fine. Yeet. I think I need 2 more of those and then 4 of the other ones. Oop. The scoop. Is that so? Bruh. I didn't even move my mouse. Was it just because I was on an incline? Okay, that pixel. I'm gonna go crazy. There we go. Balls. Eat. Oh, I can literally get the money gun. I forgot there's a money gun that I can get to let me just directly sell things. I need to do that so I can get rid of these. And a bunch of other things. So we got our ball joints. Ooh, close. Okay. Scoop. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. I still haven't really divined how this thing works. Because, like, if I'm staring at the same spot, the orientation of where I'm at shouldn't change the color of the ping, but it does, even if I'm pointing at the same pixel. Okay, yeah. Because, like, I'll be getting a thing here, but, like, you can see it's this spot. Oh. There's a little less specific. You know, I'm just gonna start digging. Then I started to dig. Hmm. Ooh. I do wonder if it's literally where my dot is or where the, the circle itself is. The circle would make sense, but... I got like the really bright orange, only pressing W and S. What? And now it's gone. Mm-hmm. This metal detecting is gonna drive me insane. I also don't even think I brought some food with me. I did. Okay. Hold on. Let's have a food snack. Hold. Chomp, chomp. Hold. Chomp, chomp. Alright. I'm sure now that I've been fooded up, it'll be easier to tell. Oop. Okay. Nice. More ball joints. What? It's making you mad watching it? Am I the one making you mad? I hope not. I'm doing my best. I'm trying my hardest for the Omyalga curver. Let's see. Let's see here. Merp. Yeah, we'll just, where's my ATV? I was barely moving, come on. Oh shit, I almost left my backpack behind. Alright. Meep meep. I could have sworn I got the limb parts from there. Okay, well. I think I might be wrong. There are notes somewhere. Let's see. Keyboards, medkit. Mouse. Water bottle. Power block. God, this is such a mess in here. I do wonder if I can turn these into like anything useful. What is that? Probably just like bust stuff and... Oh, it's a... Oh, it's a cat bed. Or an animal bed. It's a cat bed. You know what? Maybe this thing I should be a little bit more careful with. Just store it here. In the transformer room. Is the beacon still there? Yeah, it is. Can't like actually get... Okay. Can I hold this? Not enough space. Cat bed. How much space does it take? My inventory is kind of... I'll hold it here for safekeeping. We'll bring it back at some point. And then... We just need the one radioactive capsule. I can't carry both of them. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we still got them sky lasers. We're really close. I really don't want to get shot again and have to start this day over. We'll head back to base and recover. I need to check the documents binder again. We could at least get the legs crafted, and that'll be almost done. I'm really tempted to get another workshop. Just because crafting them with them is such a pain in the ass. Demanding that they have a personal inventory of like 20,000 inventory units. And to be able to craft directly out of the inventory. Apparently in the beta update, they do have an inventory and you can put stuff in them. That's unfortunate. But you can't craft using its inventory. Which, I don't know, like baby steps, I guess. Oh, hey, we didn't... Yeah, you know what, pie? Where's my pie? I want a pie. A pumpkin pie, or an apple pie, or a cherry pie, or even something more savory like a potato pie. I'm out of pies. I know rhubarb pie is something, but I've never had a rhubarb pie before, so... Why do the lights flicker? Don't tell me we're almost out. You stop that. None of those are allowed here. This is wholesome. Wholesome area. Oh, my server room's gross. Hold on. I'll fix it the only way I know how. Oh yeah, look at that dirt get cleaned up. Oh, it's beautiful. Right, if you hear the squeaking, it's really hard to hear. Oh, we have a server down. Okay, whatever. Let's dump it over here. Dump it in the water. Is that so? You're telling me lies, Radar. I know that for a fact there's a lot of things here. And you're saying there's nothing in that corner near the hole. The Radar's in on it. They're bought. They're bought and paid for. This is the same. Oh, right. I crashed. Or I died. Okay, well, we'll slot that in. Good lord, I am behind on signals. I'm gonna have to, like, actually buy some discs to, like, use instead of just scrapping them. That's crazy, bro. Boop. Nice. Alright. Well, let's go tie this in, shall we? I might as well max out the signal. Ah, I haven't calibrated everything yet, though. Oh, alright, there we go. Nice and calibrated. As Garrus intended. Giant purple to become ball shooting lasers, or is apparently now. Yeah, they're just conspiring against me. Modules, you know what? Oh, I can get the storm filter. Why not? Server alert, why not? How long does it take that? Them to reposition. Okay, they reposition. Damn. The thing be locking in a signal fast. Be nice if with equipment upgrades eventually you could get it to where it just kind of automatically does this just very, very slowly. Like the tuning part, you know, obviously finding the signals and moving it between the stations still should be all manual, but good style it is like helping keeping the signal locked in. I don't know. Anyway, let's use this. The pelvis. Wait. So I need the arms. Let me go ahead and take a screenshot. Has the void spoken to me? It has. It said pew pew. And bottom of the lake. Don't remember where the joints are. They should be here somewhere in this fenced area. Perhaps inside the building. Where did I get this? Take care of the radioactive core by myself. Maybe at our office. Well, of course I don't have enough space. Well, let's start curving. Right. We'll just drop this shit here. It's fine, it's fine. There we go. 4 balls, of course. 2 ball, 3 ball, 4 ball. But what else did I need? Let's see. 4 plastic, 2 metal. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'll move some of this garbage that I need to crunch down. Paper, metal chunk. Oh, right. Bunch of stuff that I need to... Ooh, wood scrap. I can store that. On the hazmat suit. Grab. Wait, did I already have a plastic scrap from something? I did. Okay, we'll drop this plastic scrap over. Yeah. Then I need 2 metal, 2 electronic scrap. I should have electronic scrap, right? Indeed. The only thing I'm missing is metal scrap. Blueprint. Uh-huh. Oh, and I needed an original curver part. The hell was that? Did it actually just break one of my things? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Yeah, I might need to, it's my backpack. Use shovel, metal detector, notepad, emery. I can't store that. Collect. Okay, something that I can, like, actually use is more storage. I need storage. Okay, I'll store this in here for now, just so I can have a clean inventory. Let me grab a lot of this junk. All right. Meals ready. Yeah, I need to get another curve. Like scrap. Let's go put this here, and then limb joint. Put these in, and yeah. Come on, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm worried that something like actually broke, but looks to be not something important. Okay. I just have to start selling garbage. Place. All right. Elastic scrap, a wooden scrap, paper scrap. Alrighty. Paper scrap, wood scrap, plastic scrap. Let's drop more of this stuff off. Drop. I don't know if rocks are used for anything. Matter of fact, they're probably not. Anyway. Wood scrap. We can put the coal in. Yeah. Alright, let's clean off the bench, I guess. Okay, we'll have a nice clean bench. I won't just keep leaving stuff. That's kind of why I wanted a second bench. To have stuff to pile on and, like... did anything fall behind? No. Mannequin. Well, there's no mannequin there. Okay, now what did I need? Collect, 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 collect. That's not what I wanted. You know what, actually, I wonder if I just put all the parts into here, if that would, like, function, right? Okay. Then I needed 4 plastic, 1, 2, 3, 4. I needed 2 metal, 2 electronics, and an original Kerfer part. Okay. Okay, we'll put that, we'll keep it nice and organized. We'll see if that actually, hopefully it works. Okay. 1. I just fixed all the transformers. Okay, then yeah, original Kerfer. How much is Kerfer? Is Kerfer 500 or is it 300? Beep. Kerf. Ah, right, my signals. What are you doing? Import. Spooky. It's like right here. Oh, that's a really small signal. Asteroid. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. We'll stick that there. We'll get another. Do import that. Start that. All right. I need kerfage. Kerfer red. It is 500, but you can afford it. Too much grain. I'm probably, I don't know what I'm going to be on next, so unless you really want to, I wouldn't stress too much about it. I know there's a saver. No. We kind of got an ongoing thing happening. Did I not hold that button? Other way, alright. Another asteroid. A really low frequency. Good enough. Then 5. Let's see. All right, I ordered something. I basically just ignore the radar. I'd like literally never pay attention to it or use it. Because like, this stuff is always so far, and whenever I do investigate, there's like basically nothing there. The one thing I found was that radioactive module. Or not radioactive, the fucking magnetic thing. Beep, beep, beep. How we doing? Conversion. 0 out of 3. 23%. Alright. Equip my backpack, shall I? And where's that other, there we go. Kerf. Use. Crud. You know what I forgot to do is... I forgot to order a toolbar. Tool belt. Tool kit. That's the one. Toolbox. Order. There we go. We'll wait on that. Let me put the cardboard in here. I mean, some things do be beeping, but it's not the beep. I'm upgrading Kerfer. We shall have a better curfer. I'm gonna make an RGB gamer curfer. Curver parts. Okay. What do I do with curfer balls? Curfer red. I'm not gonna build a curfer red. I haven't killed any curfers. Killed is such a negative word. Are you guys gonna be done? I gotta have some things to do. Well, let's see. I don't know. We'll probably just wait. Do you want to be dismantled? I guess I could use you for parts. I'm trying to make a better curve. I mean, we're so close to having an upgraded curve. I just need that stupid radioactive module. Which I don't have any leads on other than it's dangerous for the environment and I'll take care of it myself, which tells me fuck all. Bonk. Alright, let's get that toolbox. Good Lord, 1,000 weight units. The weight in this game is so off. 2 metal scraps. Curfer O legs. Yeah. I believe. Okay, collect. Curver part. Slump. Alright. We'll just store these in here. Curver O leg. Curver feet. Okay, yeah, I did make the arms. I was worried I picked the wrong thing. Oh, right, I have the big sponge as well. Hold on. Spunk. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at the sponging power. You can sponge like you've never sponged before. It should be like Power Wash Simulator, where when you get like 99% of it or something, or 95% of it, it just like finishes and then it gets a spit shine. And then like it can slowly start degrading again. I wanna hear like the sparkle noise. You know? Okay, I'll get the power saw ready, Reki, I guess. I need to get a new screwdriver kit. Well, I guess I don't need to, but I don't know, the elastic in my kit is like worn out. So it's like a little canvas pouch that has a lot of attachments. And then it has the actual like screwdriver kit. So it's an iFixit kit, but it's an older one. It's like got this like nice little pouch, but the actual screwdriver bits are held on with like a piece of elastic. It's like completely worn out, which is unfortunate. LTT screwdriver. I don't have an LTT screwdriver. I wouldn't mind having a backpack, but I would mind spending $250 for a backpack. Granted, I know getting nice quality backpacks is, you know, they can be pretty pricey, but oh, the sponge is out. I do have a nice bag right now that I basically haven't used since I stopped going to class. What are we doing? Come on. All right. Okay, we're nice and clean. For all the good that'll do. Right. It's a little sleepy time for me. Oh, I'm actually not being haunted by the eye man. My camera's not being dragged away yet. Uh-huh. All right, this isn't a Steam game. I just tried to take a Steam screenshot. My camera's being dragged away now. I just had to say something. Ricky almost broke his mic earlier. Oh, no. I think he's talking about the XLR one that you offered me, Ricky. The condenser microphone. Okay. Should I just sleep? I kind of still have some stuff to do. The dynamic one? Hmm. Oh, I realized we had multiples. Multiples. Oh, that's still going. God damn. Yeah, damn. Alright, well. Click. Okay, let's lock that in. Let's find another signal. And I guess get ready to go to bed. Beep. I literally just cleaned this. It's already filthy. Unbelievable. Well, it's this game. I can believe it. I'm surprised that the mannequins don't show up on the list. That's moving very slowly. What's that near? Victor? T1. Isn't the cave near T3 and Romeo? What's moving? So it might not, might just be an animal. I know there's allegedly like deer and stuff that you can come up. Well, I don't know if you can actually come across them, but there's allegedly deer. And of course, if you get too close, because they're deer, they will skedaddle. Hmm. Oh, I just had it at 100%. I'm not using one. P. Sherman. What address is that actually? Okay. That can go. Denoising. 2 out of 3. Oh, we'll let that. The skedaddle. Let's go upstairs and I guess have a sleep. Okay, hold on. Use my server. 129 points. Then, yeah. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's going to say I'm too scared to sleep. Can sense something. Bro. Yeah, I know there's something, but they kind of shoot me. What do you want me to do about it? I'm not gonna mess around with that and start the day over again. Hello, Vesper. Welcome in. Dual heists. I don't know if this game has stealth mechanics, but I really don't want to mess around with that. You know what? If I can't go to sleep, I really don't want to get sleep paralysis demon again. Let me get the mop. Look at it clean up. Okay, well, it's not something to clean up. I was hearing squeaks, which means this wall was dirty. Mm-hmm. This is, whatever the other version. Yeah, 8.2. And I have, that's like basically the only mod that I have. There's also a weather mod, but I've literally not had any, I've barely had any weather since it happened. It's supposed to be like just a graphical weather mod. But yeah, I started playing this without, you know, I just got it from the itch.io page. And that didn't make any mention of like beta updates or anything, so yeah. Dithering and disable it. What's that under render? Let's see. Where's it under effects? I could just be blind. Dither color depth. Is that it? Shadow releases are on a separate thread on the itch.io page. I looked around. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like... That's the only thing I see the word dither on. I'm sorry, I really don't wanna... I have the demon around, and I can't sleep. It's called something else in this version. Disable color filter. Alright, 1 second. Let me finish mopping and get in the shower first. Oh yeah, that's clean. Oh wow, that was really filthy. What about the ceiling? Oh. Squeak. Squeak. Okay, you know what? He's getting a little antsy. I can't go to sleep. Let's see. Next color filter. I don't really notice a difference. Does he go away at 20 or do you have to go above 20? My camera doesn't look like it's being dragged around anymore. Okay, must be at 20. But I can't go to sleep yet. I legitimately don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. Yeah, I know it only goes up to 20 in the shower. I think I already used the bathroom though. Oh, I can use it again. Is there anything else to clean in here? Not the shower, apparently. The mop might also just be out of water. Debug events. I don't want to without knowing what that'll do. This is my first time playing the game. Oh, I know what it is. I've already been there. It killed me, and I had to restart the day over again. It's that. I tried going over to the hole, and yeah, all the laser things. Also, when I'm on the bike, it doesn't give me like the health outline. So I've just been keeping my distance. I tried using the gravity gun, and that didn't really seem to help. I need to finish the event. I actually have to go do something. I've done so much. Where are my transformers at? I just fixed them all. TR. Sorry, yeah, TR check. 68%? I fixed it today. Okay, well, I guess I'll try. Maybe during the nighttime I'll actually be able to see them better. Although, I don't think they start glowing until they actually start blasting. Well, let's get to it. I tried approaching the hole before, and I kept getting shot. I guess I didn't go within the fence, but considering that the red health outline doesn't show up when I'm on the bike, and I only found that out like after making my first run through, I haven't really wanted to go through again. I did try going with the gravity gun, and that's when I died. Finding out that they're not affected by the gravity gun. Which was unfortunate. Oh, I can see them. Alright. I do wonder... I don't think they're affected by sound. Can I go up here? No. Oh, I was honking my horn and they weren't coming after me. Alright, well... let's get this going. I know it was relatively pure, though next to the hole was a lot of them. Let's beeline it right there. Okay. I see. Well, they start shooting me again if I leave. What's going on down there? It's a little messy over here. We'll have a good sleep, Reki. Oh. He's back again. Unfortunately, I don't have any coffee on me. I assume that that's all there is. I definitely don't want to try jumping down there. You, got anything to say there, buddy? Alright, can I have room for this. Alright, let's find my way back. Alrighty. I do wonder where our unwelcome friend is. Probably should have cleared my my waypoint so I could find my way back easier. But what's a little drive through the forest with friends, right? Where's the radio tower? I think it was dead ahead. No. There it is. I think it's still operational. It's very hard to see, to tell, like, if it's working or not, because when it's operational, the lights still flash pretty fast. I want to say they flash faster when they're broken. Alright, it's time for our delivery. What a great time. Alright, and the lights are gone. Excellent. Yeah, well, thanks for the info. I was assuming it would kind of just end. I know I had the, I don't know what it is, the moth creature or whatever, with the big eyes. Then it seemed to just get bored of me and leave. Let's have another shower again. Let me get my money as well. It probably hasn't been 5 minutes since he aggroed, right? Well, I appreciate it, Pi. I hope so, though apparently Sora keeps falling asleep. I probably should have dropped this in the garage, whatever. Let's have a power shower. Means you're comfy indeed. Sleep schedule's a mess. Honestly, same. It only keeps getting worse. One of these days it'll loop back around to being right, but we'll just deal with it for now. What was a mess last week? Didn't you have something that you had to do last week? Or was that a while ago? Sorry, my sense of time's a little off. Did the roaches go away, by the way? I think they... okay. You know what? I'm gonna order the cell gun. Get rid of this stuff. I can have a sleep, nice. Yeah, I think after the day comes around, I'll check on my scans, and then I'll probably call it an evening. Slept at 3, had to wake up at 5. Oof, only sleeping for 2 hours, that's rough. I'd probably just stay up. Does it autosave after sleep? I know some pop-up just came up. I think that was saving. Of course, the pop-ups go away with the in-game time. Was that a mannequin? It was probably just a mannequin. Yeah, I can see them falling over in front of the garage. This is enough. I could have sworn it took like 4 hours, but I literally can't fall asleep on that time schedule. It takes me 2 hours just to fall asleep in the first place. 1.9 updates. Go to the HIO page for and scroll down. I did see that there was a launcher that I think also supports that, right? But I was gonna wait until I finished my story mode run before updating. I didn't want to update while it was in progress. I imagine things would probably break. Do not support mods, only stable updates do. I mean, that's probably fine. I mainly wanted a day counter, which I guess I don't get unless I have a watch. What's a black mark? Okay, well that's new. The clock has a day counter. Well, I wanted one like on at all times, just for people coming in on the stream, because I don't remember what day I'm on at all times. Let's drop this here. Right, I needed to order the cell gun. I hope it's called the cell gun. I remember I saw it in the store before. It might... cell gun at $2,000? That's wild. I guess I need to get back to sugar farming. Excuse me, lads. Don't park on the road. Yeah, I mean, I do find it amusing that sugar farming is so good, but also, that's another thing. I heard sugar farming is not as profitable, and 9 or it was tweaked. It was apparently right here. Oh. I don't like that. Why is it covered in blood? It's making noise. Okay, well, I did save at the start of the day, I think. Rectangular pyramid head. Oh, I'm sure. Do I have any better weapons? I do have the knife. I don't know how much damage they do. Where's the knife? Okay, equip. Sorry, I needed to get my shovel. I don't have any medicine on me. Let's head back to base. I know I have some band-aids in storage somewhere. But I don't like a bloody half-buried Kerfer. I don't suppose you guys can help out with this, huh? I should keep my eyes on the road. I'm sorry. Am I playing Vintage Story? Did I just see a spear get thrown at me? The fuck was that? A stick. Okay. Original corn was thought to be animal feed? I was not aware, no. You know what? I'm just gonna pick this up. Alright. Let's go get my meds. I actually don't have a lot of meds because I haven't really needed them. I haven't really taken any non-self-inflicted damage. Glasses. Don't I have a bunch of first aid kits or something? I have 3 bandages. Pillbox. Alright. Okay. What's a pillbox do? Heals by 30%. Alright. Where's Is that so? It's still there. I have a feeling these things are linked. Do I unplug him? I don't like this. I can't turn him on. Oh, he has all the, all of his interactions are as though he's already active. I don't like that. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Worst that could happen is they can't even get out of here. Of course, they leave when I turn around. Don't worry, I've deployed the tactical safe. Why, just let me pet you. Where he going? I don't know. I mean, I do think I know. It's probably where we just were. I'm taking one of you with me. You're my personal, you're my support. Besides, I don't think you guys attack unless you get lit on fire, and I'm not using flame weapons. Hey, I don't suppose the buried curver has a flamethrower, right? But I mean, logically, if they get lit on fire, they should know I'm not the one responsible. I guess I was, validated having my curver plugged in. I do find it amusing that the curver literally couldn't escape. Alright. Defend me, Squire. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It bleeds? It has music. You can't say that. I'm justified in this. Oh, he has knives? I should have grabbed the gravity gun. Oh, just gotta juke his knives. He barely even does any damage. Well, I guess I can't see damage numbers, but... Oh, he's full of meat. I really don't like that. I'm not sure if the knife does more. The crowbar feels strong. I mean, it's the Gordon Freeman weapon. I don't know if he's dead or... He's not dead. Oh, he does a lot more damage. 2 injured? Oh, that's wild. What do you mean I don't need it right now? I can't use... That's crazy. So healing's not instant. It's not like Skyrim. I see. Well, I used 1 bandage and then I couldn't use a second one. It said I don't need that right now. He's getting health back and he's actually active. Okay, needed to use the pills? Ah. I only have 1 pills. There was 1 medkit somewhere. It was at a transformer station. I've only done that once. I said I was gonna, you know, I was probably gonna, but I mean, black mark, that's new. I know there's ammo. Is there gun? Probably isn't gun. Nail gun. That probably, but doesn't really do damage though. Or at least not a lot. I do wonder if the crowbar or the knife does more. Oh, we can get a new workbench. Pin box, can opener, kitchen knife. The wall fixer. Uh-huh. A hacksaw. Levels of large props. Fogs can be assembled. Okay. Not really seeing any other like categories. Stops blood loss. Uh-huh. Is there anything else? Oh, there's like actual medkits. Is hidden in the map? Well, I mean, I would imagine that the knife, it's kind of hard to tell because obviously the crowbar is not, its intent is not a weapon. I know when I was using the hammer, it basically did like nothing. Whereas the crowbar did quite a lot. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to know exactly where it is. I'm just wondering how much I need to spend a lot of money on medkits. Oh, I hope there's a katana. I can't even, you know what? 5 medkits. I'll make the money back. I do wonder if this will just like kind of start. I guess if we start hearing boss music, we'll know. We'll wait until those meds come in. So I'm gonna organize my inventory a little bit better. Why do I have 2 drives in my bag? That's downloaded. Let's go ahead and shuffle some signals around. Interesting. Guess nothing's gonna be quite like that one that was spying on us. Okay, we'll lock that in. Actually, I'll wait for that. Still seems to be static. I'll drop this here. Oh wow, these take a lot of weight. You guys weren't any help. Get out of here. No freeloaders. Gotta be pulling your own weight. Okay, well, the knife doesn't really feel... You know, I'll try using the crowbar this time. Also, really want to trim down my inventory. Let's find a crate that I haven't started using. So, knife. I could probably have a bite of an MRE. Chomp. I'll have a second one. And then stick. Well, I guess that's basically it. Oh, I'm really worried about bringing my car over and having the boss damage it. Guess I'll leave it a little farther out. It is amusing that reloading a save has the curver stop doing that, although obviously the other curver's here still. Okay. I don't want to say we got him several, I want to say we got him low. He was missing a lot of his body. Hello there. So I hope you don't mind a little preemptive whacking. I don't even know if this is actually doing damage until his fight, like, actually starts. But... it has to be. Those explosions seem to be like phase transitions. Where the f... Okay. Hello there. I just need an orange shoot. And I'll feel right at home. It seems to be working, although he gets a lot more aggressive on the, he dropped a heart. Oh, there's also gonna be a lot of scrap for me to use. What do you mean I don't need it right now? Oh, the red just takes time to fade. I see. We got him. Radioactive capsule. I don't have my hazmat suit on. Or near me. Oh no, the curver ball. It's leaving. Okay. The dark borders. Okay. I thought the red and like dark meant you were really low. Let me go get my radiation suit. Because I don't very much like having rads. I'm gonna have to swap something out. Okay. I drop. Not gonna need the flashlight right now. Equip. God, there's gonna be so much loot over there. Ooh, mushroom. I meant to pick that up, not eat off the floor, but okay. Oh, it looks like my cursor is cleared out, or my my pointer. Okay, where did he actually like die? No, I don't think this is where he died. A lung curver part. Well, free curver parts. That's nice. bone part. There we go. Metal scrap. Omega. Not enough space. Oh, that curver wheel's really big. You know what? I don't really need bones, but I can't even hold it in my hands. That's crazy. Well, this is the last thing that we needed. What's that red bit? Am I missing a hand? Oh, I see. I was already holding something in my hands. That explains things. I do wonder if there's a way to get around the reds by like putting it in a container or something. But okay. I think the trees are throwing sticks at me. It's like I'm playing that fucking Factorio mod again. Alright. What else did I need for the pelvis? I know I already put the curver parts and the manual on here. I don't think I was running that fast. Let's see. Documents binder. The pelvis. Plastic, metal, and electronics. Plastic, metal, electronics. Alright. Only conveniently got one plastic out of that. I don't think I have any metal. One electronics. Alright. I do have a metal. What am I talking about? Curver O pelvis. Nice. I should be able to take off my my red suit, right? Curver part. Uh-huh. Let me store some of these. Curver part. I don't know if I should use cursed curver parts, but you know, I guess they're there. Metal scrap. I have another chest for this. Metal scrap, metal chunk, and I don't think the bones are used for anything. Part, gib, metal chunk. All right. Flashlight. Yeah, blood curver wasn't fun. But I mean, the crowbar made short work of him. Then again, the crowbar makes short work of all. You know what? Rather than going back there, I still have my tasks to do for today. But you know who can do it for me? Hold on. What am I doing? I was about to go run and get hashes. Okay. Curver, be free. Your car. I'll get it later. Feet. Grab. Arm. And... curver? Oh, no color. Hold on. Can I combine it with a curver? Does color have to be like there first? Okay. How do we apply the color to it? I guess I didn't check the bench. Curver red. Okay. Get reports. You need to hold a paper sheet. Okay. Can I can't pet. I love it. I don't know if I like red though. Spam pet. We save. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. We've been through this a couple times. Oh, I'm bleeding. Well, that was pretty much what I was expecting. Quick load's not a feature. I really don't want to go through the effort of of rebuilding that. I mean, I know I just take it to the bench, but you know what? That's too much effort. Okay, so let me get my sheet. What now? Green, right? The ATV. Or sheet. My backpack, which is on my back. No, I think I put it in here, right? Or one of these chests. Stick, big knife. Okay. Is it in my backpack? My storage is so disorganized. I'm pretty sure I'm not actually using these. It might be in my backpack. 7 notepads. All right. Tear off. Hold. Report template. Get reports. Okay, there is something that's very irritating that I hope is fixed in a newer version, but the fact that I try and equip a backpack and it just says you cannot equip it. That's very annoying. And having to put it on the floor first. Okay, I don't think I need a stick. Let's sell the stick. For the blue, I was thinking about it. If the Omega Curver can do the server fixing, I don't need blue Curver. I have all 3 colors though. Hold on. Well, combining all 3 colors get me something. I know someone else made a mention of RGB, but red, blue, and isn't the other color like orange? Pink. Yeah, it's not RGB. But it could work. Wait, did it actually use the manual for Curver? Can I build a second one? It didn't. All right. Oh, hey, we have still have a metal scrap. Nice. Which I need for... Never mind, I don't need that for slots. I need more fans. Wonder if Curver will fix the servers. You know what? Curver, go fix the servers. Click. Check my emails and see how many things I need. Curver cannot find broken server. I see. So give this a listen. I wonder if the other Curver will get jealous that I have a second Curver. It's so cute though. I love Curver. I hope the Poles appreciate what they have at that one grocery store chain. Okay, could you not? Alright, back in the server room you go. Kinda curse. What's an Omega Curver? What's wrong with it? I know it's not as cute as the original. Okay, you can sit there. I don't know if it's worse to leave you off or leave you on, but confined to a room. What did I need? Daily task 3 of level 3. Has arms and legs. Yeah. It's gotta do things. Am I processing? I'm not processing a signal. Click. And let me guess, that probably shows up. It's green. Oh, and I still need my, my goodies. All the wooden box, right? I need the cell gun. I'll organize later. Let me get my ATV and the rest of my loot. I know it dropped an AI module, which will be useful for another Curver. I swear these trees keep throwing sticks at me. I didn't get a good look at it before, but it like flew like one of those spears in Vintage Story with like the spines that they throw. So I initially thought it was the Curver, since it was, you know, covered in blood. That's a lot of scrap. Not enough space, of course. You know what? Hold on. Where is my... What's way up there? I think this is also... Yeah, we got the electronic trash. I don't know exactly where it was buried. Yeah, it's got crud all over the place. Hold on. I think I'm doing this the wrong way. I have an idea that I should have thought of a long time ago once I realized that the gun that looked like a gravity gun acted also like a gravity gun. Except the fact that it can't grab enemies. Well, I got the normal gravity gun couldn't grab enemies unless they were metallic. Until it was supercharged. But, did he get a jump scare when he woke up? What would you do to him? The legally distinct gravity gun. Alright, we'll store that there. Rubber trash. Electronic scrap. Metal scrap, rubber scrap, plastic scrap. I am very quickly running out of space, though. Collect. Let's go put this in here. Grab. I've been tempted to go grab the carts to dump some stuff into. Let me put this over here. Okay. This will help keep stuff kind of organized if I put them in the bin. Alright. What bin did I put you in? I put you in the trash can, of course. The unknown device. Let's take it for a spin, shall we? It's 200 weight units, but, I'm sure we'll be fine. I also look forward to getting jump scared by the Omega Curver without the added benefit of it saying, you know, it might tell me that Omega Curver is done. Like it does for the Mega Curver, or the normal Curver saying, hey, it's, has no more servers to find. That is so close. Hello, Nartsu. Oh my god. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. And hello, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Were you also streaming voices, or were you streaming something else this evening? Hello, Npants, welcome in, and hello, Hellish Hazel. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I am Numbinator. Oh, it has its own format. Nice. Oh, stream good. I just defeated a cursed Curfer, and also built a kind of cursed Curfer. Hello, Drykin and Jezu. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I should get my shovel out. Initially wasn't... I usually do voices on Saturdays, but I was playing some... What's it called? Deep Snow Delivery earlier. That was pretty fun. But then we switched over to voices, and things have been happening. I think I'm on day 41 right now. But I hope you had a good stream. Also, yeah, if you need any post-stream care, don't worry about raiding and scooting. I know sometimes when you end, you just kind of need a little bit of a break. I don't mind. Yeah, I do lots of RimWorld and Kenshi, and been doing some game demos, as well as voices every Saturday. It's been a great time. Got attacked. Yeah, it wasn't fun, but I never have to worry about hashes again, especially since I keep mistyping them, although arguably I probably spend more time worrying about how I mistyped them. So I'll just keep eating mushrooms off the floor. Unfortunately, it seems we have to be really close for the not gravity gun to actually grab things. Yeah. That's a little disappointing. Well, you take care. Well, it is, and thank you. I hope you take care as well. Have a good day or night. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you get cozy and enjoy your time. Is there anything else? I can't use the gravity gun, just like sweep around looking for all the loot. I think we'll just head back. Ouch. I forgot if I fall for more than 2 inches, I suffer from brittle bones disease. That's a cute emote. But how are you all doing this evening? Fix transformers. Right, from what I understand... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Maybe it only works when they're broken. Metal chunk. Some more gibs. Use. I can eat these. I don't know if I should have done that. Hello, nostalgia. Yeah, I don't have any emotes like that, unfortunately. I have a few. I like a little bit more of a selection. Okay, just a save. I don't like that the face is green. It might be determined based on the color. Yo, I might have to see about uncrafting the other ones. Are you just gonna stick by my side? Wait, didn't it have like a patrol option? It does. I don't know how I'm supposed to recall it. I'll just tell you to follow me for a bit. Kidney. I don't... You know, they probably sell for a decent bit. I can't eat the heart either. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Alright. Bone part, flesh gibs. They're technically food, although... I wonder if I can cook them. Hold on, you think I should put them in the oven or the microwave? Well, no, we'll use the oven. Let me put some more junk away. Electronic trash, right? I have to organize this a little bit better. Rubber, metal. It's actually looking pretty full. We'll just start piling stuff up. We should have enough to craft quite a few components. If I'm lucky. Let me just stand on top and drop them. It works a lot better that way. Watching myself slowly go up in height. Oh, wait, I need that. Metal scrap, electronic scrap, metal scrap. I don't want to use those for drives. That'd be a bit of a waste. Let me just throw the rest of the scrap in this plastic container so it stays a little bit more organized. And I don't believe... Yeah, this doesn't really have enough room for more. I'll just put them nice and neat on the floor. No more gravity events are gonna happen, right? Let's see, that's for 3. And I imagine Curve for Omega can't mess hashes up like I can. That'd be very upsetting. Let's see, let's send that off. Do I go take apart my other curver? I could just buy another one for the blue skin. Instead of uncrafting it. But I do wonder if all 3 of the colors is gonna turn into an RGB one. That would make sense. I haven't really seen any other parts for, like, curver skins. You know, we'll give it a go. Do I even have enough for... I have 36 points. Ooh, I can buy another one. You know, I bet the other curvers... I'm sorry, Curver, you've done me... No, you're the original. You can stay. I'll just buy another one. Curver, we'll get a blue Curver. Order. You're a little close. Let's just see about getting our signals done. That's crazy, I didn't hit the start button. Well, we'll save that. I didn't even start this, never mind, we're not gonna save it. And everything's just falling apart. Let's get that going a little bit higher. Seems to be pretty loose. Never mind. 99.99. We'll call that a win. Whoa. That's really specific. 99.99. We'll call that a win. Let's get out of here. I also really like the sounds that the Roomba makes when you turn it off and on, but like it keeps picking up the stuff that I want like placed down on the floor. I guess I could just like store my tools somewhere else. But it keeps grabbing my my freaking power washer. Not that I need it because it's useless. I don't think I've had a tool more useless than the power washer. Let me go store some of my stuff upstairs. Need to organize. I got some med kits. I could probably store them inside my my backpack actually. Let's see, use. So notepad, we'll store that. Crowbar, shovel. Can't store the shovel. I have a lot of MREs. I probably don't need 5. Also, I don't need that. I don't need 7 notebooks either. Let's trim down my stuff that I'm storing on my person. Collect. I would like to equip my fanny packs, actually, to the backpack to give it more space. All right, server repair kit, notepads. Yeah, we've got plenty of room with this. Also store the sig packs in here. Oh, those med kits are really heavy. No, it's fine. Oh, it's really dirty in here as well. Oh, it just equipped it. Without breaking. Interesting. Don't want to eat that. I imagine not. I could have just sold them. Let me check my email really quick. I'm sure we're good. Daily task. Sounds spooky. Generic lines. Then again, I guess we didn't really find anything specific, huh? Did I bump into something? Because my camera got jerked away. You know what? I probably just bumped into one of the item boxes on the floor. Store the flesh cubes. I'm sure they won't ask any questions when I send them a box full of flesh and body parts, huh? Oh, also the mannequins seem to have disappeared. I guess because I threw them all downriver. They're still going to this day. All right. I need to turn you off for now. Prefer part. Let's pour these over here. Oh yeah, how's your wolf taming going, Pie? God damn it. Plastic crate, how could you do this to me? Zero children from that gen? That's unfortunate. I'm sure you'll get there. Move the wheel over here. Okay, I think I lost some more things. You know what, we're fine. Grab, we'll put this here. All right, where's the pink? And then, Kerfer, let me grab you up here. Take your... Take your color off. And then... How do I combine them? Kerfer red, Kerfer blue, and Kerfer pink. Okay, well that's not, that's clearly not the way to do it. That's okay, we'll turn it into a blue Kerfer, I guess. And I'll put these here for later. Activate. Oh, yeah, no, it has a blue face. I like that. Looks a lot better than the red one. No, TR check. 39%. Okay, SV target. TR2. Let's go deal with the Transformers. That's still going. That's fine. We'll save that. Let me start scanning another one. And there's one right here. Old Kerfer will be free at some point. Sorry, let's switch this over. How are we doing on scans? Nothing spotted. Excellent. Now let's head on down to the transformer. I wonder if Curve or Omega will keep up. I guess I don't necessarily need to bring it with me. You know what? Let's have you on patrol. I'll find you later. Have fun. Okay. I might as well hit all the transformers. None of them were looking particularly good, even though I fixed them literally 2 days ago. And it's not like I have anything else running. But I know the servers take the transformers a little more. You know what I actually need is those radioactive capsules running my servers. So it's, so they don't keep breaking my transformers. I think that'd be nice. Yeah, well, hopefully they don't get up and start screaming about, like, Megatron or the Allspark or something. Wouldn't be ideal, but I am a man armed with a crowbar that's just in my backpack. Okay. I'm gonna go from here. Digital map. I could go north if I knew where north was. If I can find the wall, I can find where north is. I think this is, actually triangulate using the... Okay, well, they're all about equidistant. Okay, I'm picking a direction. Let's see if this is taking me any closer. It kinda is. Okay. I could also just swing by the, one of the radar dishes and just put TR2 in. I should probably do that. I feel like I'm getting lost. Oh, hey, the hole. Okay, never mind. I know where TR3 is. Oh, yeah, the hole. Hold on. Oh, there. I mean, I gotta, right? I gotta. Do I keep catching on the walls? Okay. It teleported me back to the front. Okay. I see. I want to finish off the day before I call it. The hook to get in there safely. Oh yeah, that'd be something, I guess. I was wondering if it had a bottom. So I do wonder why these aren't on. You know, probably because there's a portable generator here, although it says work in progress. I just stood you up. What do you... Are you incapable of standing up on your own? Okay. Let's get over there. Does it have a... Are you having a laugh, mate? It's still standing up. What just fell down? So I really hate... Oh, I was zoomed in. What the hell? What do I sometimes when I get on the ATV, I'm like all zoomed in. Also haven't found out if there's anything else to do here. Like I can see there's some legs. And this has a grab button, but like... You know, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Where am I going? No, TR3 is around here. I think it's about this way. I don't remember if 3 is the lower one, but... yeah, it's right here. Okay, okay. I do wonder if that cave over there, like... I guess I didn't try swacking it with, like, a weapon or something to see if we can brute force our way in. Also, why are the lights not on here? Are these lights always on? Are there other lights in here that aren't working? No, these are working. It's just this one. Man, who messed up this place, huh? Anyway, let's go to Romeo and I'll lock in one. I don't want to pathfind over there normally. The bed? What about the bed? Alright, Romeo. Grab it. That's not a bed. Yeah, I'm sure nothing spooky comes out of the cave. Then again, we've already established that a lot of things just don't get picked up. Oh, the lights are on here. Okay. I didn't think I turned these on. TR check. Yeah, tier 1. Well, let's... there it is. Okay. Oh, the pet bed. I see. God damn it. Well, I'll get the pet bed. Was it at this one? I'm guessing it must have been. So you just started yelling about a bed. I thought you were talking about like a normal bed. All right, calm down. I'm getting the bed. We'll get the kitty bed for the curver. If I get more legs, what if I get 4 legs? Can I turn the curver into a cat fur? Collect. All right. Which weight is this? Cat bed. 620. Okay. Away we go. Oh. I do that a lot. And I never learned my lesson. Oh, come on. You shouldn't take damage while you're not being driven. Alright, let's get out of here. Beep, beep. I wonder if those sticks that the trees throw at me can, like, dismount me. That would be really unfortunate, considering the ATV will keep going and going and going. Until the brakes are on. I should stay clear of the forest. There's no roads out here. Ooh, my EPs are at less than 20. Okay. I really don't want to be going down there backwards. Let's slowly go down. Nice and easy. We also have a quick snack really quick. Chomp chomp. Alright. And on we go. Need to see about a watch. I need to see if there's a watch to buy in the store or something. Just so I have the time. Then again, I only have 8 equipment slots. And any equipment slot that's not a fanny pack is clearly incorrect. Well, the flashlight's useful and the hiking boots. Most of the equipment slots not being fanny packs are incorrect. I think this should take me up to TR1. That's the one by the Doritos, right? Yeah. Yeah, because that's the only smokestack that we can actually see from far away. No, the TRs do emit smoke as if they're running on a diesel generator or something. But, we can only see that when we're, like, right next to them. Nice and easy. Easy does it. Perfect. Beep, beep. Okay, man, how long have I been going for? 7 hours. It's very late. This is why my sleep schedule is so bad. I keep getting too engrossed in games and keep playing longer than I mean to. Huh. Are the ships just always hidden during the nighttime? Because usually we can see them unless we're right next to them. Yeah, well, it's just, it doesn't... I mean, you can't... Yeah, that's true. But I will have to call it at some point. I can't go forever. Okay, I'm not... My camera's not being grabbed. Is that so? I don't see a stick. This is so... Man, this was just at 100. That's crazy. 2 bumps and the ATV is half dead. Alright. Let's get ready to sleep. I wonder if my food package is here yet. Maybe. I do wish they would sell some more, send some more things. You know, it was kind of nice getting those croissants. And the sushi pack. The scrimps. Well, the scrimps weren't that nice. I put them in my fridge and they fucking... the scrimps were gone before I could even eat them. I didn't even go like a full in-game day. They goddamn raided my fridge. How dare. I do like the blue lights. You know, I know that they kind of just appeared there in a very spooky way. But they're kind of comforting. I just wish I didn't accidentally break them by picking them up and, yeah. I didn't realize they were as durable as wet toilet paper. Okay. Now, you don't have a battery to worry about. Let's just put you here. And then... Too tired. I bet you are. Literally at 13. Probably just be stubbing my toe. 172 points. Let's have another chomp and go upstairs. I'm surprised that our friend's not here. You know, oh no, because I saved and reloaded the game a couple times. I'm gonna say I'm surprised that I haven't been attacked by the sensor bar yet, or the sensor bar's angry cousin, but... let's shower. What time is it? Almost midnight. Oh. There goes my camera. It's fine. A shower will keep you away, foul demon. Maybe some inventory organization. What do I even have on me? I guess I did eat the MREs. Let's did that. Get the notebook. And, I should probably keep going to those cans, because I keep accruing cans of food. Okay, equip. I mean, I'm fully clothed in this shower. I don't know what you want from me. I can't get naked. It's not that kind of game. Alrighty. Sleepy time. I'm glad someone pointed out that using the bathroom and the other thing that gives you energy. Let's just keep getting knocked all over the place. Right, I need 2,000 for the cell gun. 400. I don't think I got my weekly bonus yet. We got more weekly bonus the last time I was online. Of course, this has been a Not a full voices stream. You can shut now. When they fall, that's cool. Usually those don't break, so you know what? I was sleeping. That's fine. I don't need to worry about anything. I didn't start downloading this. Oops. Are you kidding me? I'm already getting a... Bro. What is it now? Well, yeah, no shit, something's happening. I just want to go to bed. Not just in game, but in real life. Hold on. Is that going 35%? That's pretty good. Where is Kerr? I don't know where Kerfer is. I got signals to listen to. It's already over. Kerfer. Maybe I shouldn't have sent it to patrol. Alright, we have this. Lock it in. Alright, put this here. Save, import. Oh, it's not done yet. Never mind. Just leave it. If something wakes you, just leave it for next time. Yeah, I can do that. Kerfer's not moving. I don't like that, but we can deal with that next time. Oh, an ad break just started. That's unfortunate. No, my lights! I have to deal with my lights again. Oh, I'm stupid. That light's for outside. Flipping and wondering why nothing's happening. Bro, this place has the lights in here behind the front desk. Okay. The meat. Oh, I didn't check the meat. Gotta turn all my lights back on. Sorry, I know electricity and all that, but it makes me feel better. Well, I don't think I had these lights on before. This place didn't even have lights. What am I in here for? These lights I wouldn't have turned on because I never go in there. I guess I could leave the you know what? No, I'm not leaving the basement off. That's where the meat is. The meat's still there. It's very loud when we get a meat taken, so don't worry. Well, no. Did I have the light in here? Turn that off. I thought like weird, they're half on thing. I wonder if Kerfer got assailed. What's the meat purpose? I don't even know. Can I poop again? I can. Ah, I should have saved it for afterwards. Okay, you know what? I saved. We'll sleep. Okay. 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 I can't even see if that's a pillar. That's so wonky. Oh, we have no time to be... That's unfortunate. Yes. The hell was that? It wasn't the usual alarm going off. Hold on. I need a shower to recover some of my heat. Oh wow, that's very specific. Things keep happening. I don't quite know. What that was. Okay, well, we have a friend around. What was that 3 beeps? I've never heard that before. Do we have something on the radar? Kerfer is still standing still. I can't go check though. I just can't go check. Check my emails really quick. I was wondering if it would be like something at the front desk. Well, it sounded like someone was ringing the doorbell or something. Hey, thank you for the follow. How do I say that? Do I just say Alex? 10,000, yeah. I don't think anyone was dropping me a delivery. I swear that's never gonna not get me. I just want to speed fast. Daily task 2 of level 3. I got an owie. I need to sleep. Let's use a shower again. I don't know if my camera ever stopped being grabbed, so that's a little worrying, actually. I've been trying to, like, find out exactly where he is. Okay. Let's just go to bed. Use. Bruh. What is it? Ouch. I could have expected that. This isn't Half-Life. It's not Kerfer related, is it? I just activated Kerfer. Maybe I shouldn't have told Kerfer to patrol. Oh, the radar's fine. I need to check on Kerfers. I just want to go to bed. I can't leave a story thread unresolved. And I genuinely have no idea like what's chasing me. I might need to like use my coffee thing. I don't have the meta paranoia. I can save and stuff, but it just keeps kicking me out of bed instantly. I wonder if it's localized around something. Yeah, crazy. I'm not walking over there. 8-hour stream it is. I did just have an ad break. I don't want to end right on an ad break. I knew you were gonna shut. What does it want from me? Go check on Perf. Considering it's been sitting there this whole time, I imagine it's not great. I guess I could also use that debug command that I was told about earlier. You know, considering Kerfer glows in the dark.
Whoa.
Why were you off? What? Okay. I don't like that. I told you patrol, and why did you go to sleep once I reactivated you? Hmm. Okay, well, at least if Curver goes to sleep in here. Drop. Activate. Follow. Huh. Okay. Oh. Well, that's new. I don't have my crowbar on. Is battery dead? That Curver shouldn't need charging. It literally has a freaking radiation module in it. Okay, that has nothing to do with it. Why is there a bone in my room? Just a singular bone. Yeah, no, it doesn't even have a charge port. Like, okay. I don't know, man. It's already 5. Okay, well, I can at least go to bed. I don't know what those beeps mean. But hey, I don't have to worry about hashes, so I can probably sleep in a little bit. You can go to bed, indeed. I'm finally free. Let's see. In-game and IRL. I'm so stoked. Man, it's going to be past noon by the time I get up, because I couldn't even go to bed until it was like almost 6 a.m. That's when I woke up the other day. Okay. Oh, it literally is noon. Okay. Well, except for the fact that Curver won't work for some reason. Let me try something. I don't remember what it was. There. Uh-huh. I can use search. No, I can't. Well, that's okay. We'll just call it there. I'll figure these things out later. 2 signals at level 3. I don't know why Curver won't work, but kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it. Oh yeah? We won't call it? Is that so? This is unbelievable. What in the fuck? Why does it look like there's a, Aw. The hell exploded out there? It's apparently over already. Well, it's just, that was just it, watching someone explode. Okay, well, now it's over. We're free, we're finally free. Oh man, that was a time. I didn't think so many things would happen, given that, you know, what, the first 5 hours out of what was supposed to be 6 was deep snow delivery. Let's go ahead and put on some slightly more relaxing music to listen to. While I get ready to call it an evening. Also, I did look it up. Apparently, those 3 beeps were that server upgrade that I bought, which makes sense because I literally just bought it. And that's also the first time I heard it. I guess it's a little server notification. Saying that a server is down, which I have a curve for that. I have 2 curves. I have normal curve and upgrade curve. We'll have to figure out why Omega Curver keeps shutting down. The fact that it randomly turned off in the middle of control is interesting. Did I not press play on my music? I did. It was just transitioning between songs. All right. Yeah, I had a good time. Of course, we're doing more Voice of the Void on Saturday. That's what I usually do on Saturdays. And what, we're on like day 41, 42? I think I was told that the story mode is about 50 days long. So, I mean, we're probably not going to end it next time, but yeah, thank you for joining me tonight, everyone, and thank you for the raids, those of you that raided in. And for you raiders that stuck around, I appreciate you sticking around this evening. I hope you all had a great evening or day. I know my viewership is mixed across the globe. But hopefully you have a great rest of your evening. And have a good night, everyone. Sleep well. Yeah, see you next time, Pi and Sora, and I'm sure Reki's still around somewhere. 4:30 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty late. But have a good night, everyone. Sleep tight, don't let the bed cats bite.